America's ready. Text Nation already letting me know who's ready. Athens, Alabama's ready. We've got Arkansas's ready. Washington State is ready. Louisville, Kentucky's ready. Mississippi, the SIP is ready. Union Springs is ready. Wilsonville, Alabama's ready. Detroit, Rock City, Albany, Georgia. Moundville, Alabama is ready. America, are you ready? Ozark says yes. Lane Kiffin says he's ready. Blue Mountain's ready. Enterprise, Starkville, they're all ready. Speedy's fan club is ready. LaGrange, Georgia, Laurel, Mississippi, Grove Hill. Somebody say I'm ready. Fort Payne, Alabama, I see you. Somebody say. And yes, we are. Another Rick Burgess show is rolling. America shouting, we are ready. As you heard, the gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, and we could not be more thrilled to be hanging out with all of you again today, the National Day of Prayer in America today. A little reminder, we've got George Washington's prayer for our country, and when you hear that, some of you out there may be shocked that a prayer like that was actually led by the president. So of course, that's probably a pretty good indicator since he was the first one. And we'll probably establish a standard there, but that nobody seemed to have an issue with. But anyway, so we'll and the Constitution was finished. Yeah. So anyway, we'll talk about that going forward today as America is praying for the country, hopefully, and boy, we could use it all across the fruited plain today. So we'll talk about that a little bit. We got a number of updates. One of them making us extremely nervous because. We were all raised by authoritative dads. This one for you and me, Greg, going to be really close to home since it's coach. Mm-hmm. Boy, we got the Atlanta Falcons update. So
they didn't have, and bless their heart, they didn't have anything to do with it.
No, they didn't. So, do you say the Falcons defensive coordinator's named Jeff Ulbrich?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So it was his son and a buddy that pranked Shedeur Sanders.
There's an update.
And we got an update today. And have you ever been in trouble with your parents when you were young and dumb and you thought, well, the worst of the storm is over?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dad found out. I did something stupid. He's mad about it.
Right.
Let's move on.
He's called me. I'm getting punished. And you think you're out of it. And then another shoe drops.
Uh-huh.
And today it is ugly. Can I tell you that one thing that just makes things worse is when you do something stupid and it embarrasses your family. Yeah. That's enough. But then all of a sudden, your dad and where he works, they pay a price too.
Mm-hmm.
You've cost your dad's company.
Yeah.
The people who write him checks, you've cost them a lot of money because you're stupid.
Yeah.
And
think about this. Dang the luck. You're going to pull a prank, but you do it on the one guy that everybody is looking at.
Yeah.
The top story of the entire draft.
Yep. Right.
You see what I'm saying? You did these other ones that we hear about, they're not making that big a deal. I'm sure they'll get fined too. But this is the number one story of the 3 days of the draft.
Yeah.
And that's the guy that you prank called.
That's right.
So it just brings it even that much more attention.
And then to the dad, he's just got an open iPad on the kitchen counter. He doesn't think that somebody's trying to get it at home.
Well, no.
Why would he think that if you don't know the story? He's just got the contact list of all the draft, picks and
ugly
new cell phone numbers and
ugly.
And, NFL has handed down some fines, and it's not pretty.
Yeah, we'll come back.
You would, to your point, Rick, you think, okay,
ugly.
I've apologized to the Sanders family. We contacted them. I've gotten in trouble from Dad. Okay.
Maybe this thing's clear up.
Okay, man, Dad, I'm sorry. We've told the Falcons. They're like, okay, Coach, you're not going to be punished, but man, and then now the NFL hits you with a fine. You're like, oh, boy.
Do you think course, I know the kid who did this is at college, and as far as he's concerned, he never wants to come home again
ever.
But
Or might be forced to come home now.
yeah, I bet. But so what do you think is worse there? You read it in the headlines, and then you wait on Dad's call. Your mom calls you and says, "Do you know what has happened to your dad because of you?"
There's probably that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when your dad has to have a press conference, which we have audio of, where he's having to apologize.
When you pull a prank that forces your dad to have to get up in front of everybody and tell what happened and apologize, and also stroke a check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also takes the high road. He doesn't. He says it was my son, but he says we are to blame. Like I'm. I guess I shouldn't have.
Well, it is going to be a breath of fresh air of someone taking responsibility for the actions of their kid, and not apologizing for their kid and not trying to justify what their kid did. That is going to be a breath of fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I can't help but put myself in the kid's position because I was a person who, I did things that embarrassed my family. Now, I didn't cost them this kind of money, but I know what it's like to be for your family to be very disappointed.
Well, let me ask you this: what about the kid that was
and it's a horrifying feeling.
the kid that was actually doing the call?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know
we haven't heard
because-
about him, but
yeah.
I'm sure his parents are right there with
They
him.
don't have to have a press conference, but I'm sure they're.
If he was willing to do the call, though, do you think his parents are authoritative as this guy? Because this guy, there was something in this guy that said, "Well, look, we can do it, but I ain't gonna be the guy that called."
He got him.
Rick, he's
Ricky
the
got
one
him
that's-
ran out of the room.
But he's the one that stole the number.
Understood, but you got to have a Gerald Cates, is all I'm saying.
You do. Because the coach's son, you see how uncomfortable he is. No, I mean, I'm not clearing him.
No, he's not clear.
At that point, he got nervous and said, "Oh gosh, I can't believe I did this.
Yeah.
This is real.
Yeah,
That's your
regretted
door
it.
on the line."
But it was too late.
He's not clear because, like you said, he's the one who brought the number from his dad's iPad.
Yeah.
So he is worse in this.
Yeah.
But I just wonder what kind of situation, like you said, the caller's in.
Yeah. Give me my channel, Rick. As soon as Ulrich's boy heard this, he ran out of the room. As soon as he heard, like, oh my gosh, this is real. That is actually him.
How you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
Good, been waiting on you.
It's been a long wait, man.
No, for sure.
We're gonna take you with our next gig right here, man.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's be legendary.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, man.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
There you
What
go.
does that mean?
Yeah. He didn't know why he said that part. Hey, you
He
had to wait.
panicked.
Yeah. Confused everybody.
that mean?
It's going to be legendary.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
still throwing his brand in there.
that legendary thing, that may hurt more than been waiting on y'all. They're both pretty bad.
Such a big party.
They're both really almost equal. But yeah.
Oh, my gosh. All right, we come back.
Wow.
What has the NFL done? And we're going to hear a dad have to get up and take the mic. He handles himself great, but all I can think about is, man.
You know, I'm looking at this here. Cooper DeJean, or however you say his name, he got pranked last year.
Oh yeah,
These pranks need to stop.
It's who is pranked on this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Like I
they
said,
get pranked every year.
the number one story of the draft.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here's an early access Memorial Day sale for you. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. You just take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 27% off site-wide, plus get a free bedding bundle. That's a sheet set and mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. Loving some of you that are just now joining us from all over on the Text Nation. Thank you very much. Good to know you're there. Okay, so let's unpack it. I do want to update you on one little quick programming note. Adler and I and the team were aware that yesterday we had a glitch in the audio-only archive of yesterday's Wednesday Bible study. We apologize for any inconvenience that caused. We did not catch it when it went out. It sounded like it was fine, but there was definitely a glitch in it, and Adler has fixed that. So if you were having trouble on the audio archive yesterday of the Wednesday Bible study, that problem has been resolved, and you can go back and listen to that on your own time. So we apologize for that, but it just happens. Things like that happen in the old tech world.
Yeah, and all the links that were sent out yesterday are still good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I don't have to go back and change. Okay, good.
Everything's fixed on every platform.
So if I click on it, no matter when I received it, it's right now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like that. Thank you, buddy.
Good to go.
Thanks for getting that done.
Sorry about that.
Well, it happens. All right, so y'all want to do it? Here we go. So the NFL yesterday, just when you think that you're trying to get past something that you've upset your family over, the prankster that pranked Shedeur Sanders. Texters, you're saying it. Greg said it. Speedy said it. We're all saying it. This does happen sometimes, but this particular guy is the son of a defensive coordinator for one of the NFL franchises, and he picks the wrong guy. The guy, as Greg said, that is being covered wall to wall,
24/7,
24/7 on the draft. So his choice of person to prank, bad choice.
But also a great choice because it was the best person to prank.
Well, now when he finally, and all this is over, and he's at the prank awards banquet.
Yes.
Now it will help him get an award that he picked Shedeur Sanders.
Right.
So you're right on that, Adler.
Yeah. If you were going for the effect of the prank,
right,
you went the correct route.
Yeah.
If that's your goal.
Yeah. Now, in this clip, the figures are not mentioned, but
go ahead and give them those figures.
The NFL has fined the Falcons, who had nothing to do with this,
right,
$250,000.
Oh, my.
And Coach Ulbrich himself $100,000.
Oh, my goodness.
In response to the situation. So you think that's bad? Good night. Here comes a six-figure fine. The NFL said the fines were because of failing to prevent the disclosure of confidential information distributed to the club in advance of the NFL draft. So Ulbrich is being fined for not protecting data that was confidential. Now, you wouldn't think you had to do that on your kitchen counter at home. You wouldn't think you would have you know what I mean? Good night.
You feel safe about it.
Yeah, how many people work from home and do things from the house?
You don't expect strangers coming through.
No, you don't. Now, it is interesting
it's on
here.
Your boys who's it's on. It's on your boy.
That's right. The audio and video that we're about to play, Coach does not appear to be crying. It's just maybe he's got some sinuses, so he sniffs a couple of times. So don't think he's teared up and crying. But he's very uncomfortable and does take full responsibility for it. Rick, you can bring my channel down. This is going to be Adler here.
All right, so once again, I want y'all to know before y'all hear these words, and I keep putting myself in the place of the son because, unfortunately, I can relate to him, okay, sadly, at 21. He just cost his dad's company $250,000, and he just cost his dad $100,000. Please don't, and he's embarrassed unbelievably.
Yeah.
So here is Dad now responding.
First of all, I'd like to publicly apologize to Shedeur and the Sanders family for what occurred. Second of all, I want to publicly apologize to Mr. Blank, Terry Fontenot, Raheem Morris, and the entire Falcons organization. My actions of not protecting confidential data were inexcusable. My son's actions were absolutely inexcusable. And for that, we are both deeply sorry. The NFL has taken action, and I fully respect the punishment. We take full responsibility, my son and myself, and we will not be appealing the fine in any way. Going forward, I promise my son and I will work hard to demonstrate we are better than this. Again, I'm deeply sorry for our actions. Yeah, obviously not happy and shocked. And so I made the Falcons aware of the situation. And then our next course of action was to try to get a hold of the Sanders family so we could apologize in person, which we were able to do. The Sanders family, Shedeur and Coach Sanders, were amazingly gracious, more gracious than they needed to be in a moment like this. They've been challenging, but we we brought this upon ourselves, and the fact that I didn't protect the data well enough, and my son did something. Obviously, he has a great amount of regret.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Rick, you're 60. You're not in trouble.
I'm not the prankster. You didn't do the prank. Why do I feel like I did the prank?
I feel like I'm in trouble.
Yes.
I'm not involved in this. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I mean,
you can just see it.
I know.
If you heard it in his voice, for those you could only hear, but to see it, he's just like, man, what a handle.
Yeah.
Golly.
Now,
I wonder how long it's going to take that, because part of the punishment is you're going to pay every dime I'll get fined back.
That's going to be hard.
That'll be, when I'm 21, if I knew that I now had a debt of $100,000
to get started with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
does
I don't know.
Does he regret it here already? Like, does he say, "Oh no, what have I done"?
Yeah. Well, apparently he put out a post on his Instagram Sunday apologizing, and I know we read some of his apology too, which might have been the same thing. I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
Where he just said he was childish and he's sorry and all this.
All right. So how long do you wait? I mean, he's a kid in college. I don't know their situation about how they set up their kid. I don't know if he has a job. Maybe he does. Okay. But even when kids have jobs that don't pay a whole lot, and they're in college and they're learning to manage money and all that, can you ever now call and say, "Hey, Mom and Dad, I'm a little low on cash.
Yeah.
Could you put some money in my account?"
No, you've got $100,000 debt. Wow.
You're right, Rick, because if you have a college kid, a lot of times you'll give them a budget. It could be they have a weekly budget or a monthly budget, and if they run out of money before that next one hits, then they're just out of money. They got to budget it, you know, and so the calls come from time to time. Normally a secret text to mom.
Sure.
Hey, I'm running low. You can't can't text that now.
Okay, so people
just add that to your tab, buddy.
Text Nation, Greg's asking you and me. We're in this same situation. Dad's the coach. What would he say?
Ooh,
good grief.
Been ugly.
There'd be a lot of hummingbird, truckload. We'd get the stupid speeches, I promise you.
Yeah, he'd run the list.
And he'd say something. What's that thing he always said? Oh, no, he'd probably give us the necktie deal.
Yeah.
We'd have a red ring around our neck.
Rick.
Well, Greg, guess what he would say. I know he would.
Yeah.
Do you think he'd probably say, well, when they can walk again, they're going to get up?
And what was that thing he always said about breaking your clock? I never understood that one.
Oh, your plate.
Your plate, that was it, yeah.
He's not providing anything else for you.
Oh, that's right. I'm breaking your plate. Yeah. Boy, I bet we would get that one. Yeah. No doubt we'd get that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're right. You had the Falcons dead.
Now I feel like I'm in trouble.
Well, Greg, we didn't do
he's
this.
Got $350,000 to repay.
We had nothing to do with this.
We're not involved in this. Why do I feel I'm sweating?
I don't know. What does he major in? The son. I hope he has a good job coming up.
Shadira was actually right. This is legendary when it comes to pranks.
It is.
So his statement is true.
It is.
He's majoring in business at Berry College.
Business.
Yes, he's a business major.
He's been busy.
He should have minded his own business when he walked past that iPad is what he should have done.
His first business is now $350,000 in debt.
Right.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. We're digging it, having a good time, hanging out, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay, so Mother's Day, here it comes, coming up on May the 11th. So, do you have a mom like Greg and I do that is independent but is living on her own now? And you're thinking, I want mom to be safe, and maybe she doesn't have a security system, or maybe it's not a great security system, and you're like, you know what? I'd like to have the peace of mind and give that to mom as well. SimplySafe.com/BigVox is ready. And right now we're talking about 50% off on a brand new system. So if you want to find that link, you can go to rickburgessshow.com. It's right there under sponsors. Or you can go to simplysafe.com/BigVox, and you'll get the 50% off as well. And that is with one of their monitoring agreements. Now, you're gonna want that. And the first month of that is going to be free. And so they're going to be, looking at the property in real time, 24/7. They can actually even interact if anybody comes on the property, okay? Or they see a carbon monoxide leak, or they see a medical emergency, or they see a fire or a flood. See, there's other things beyond, break-ins. So, and you're not going to be dealing with contracts. You're not going to be dealing with, hidden fees. They got a 60-day money-back guarantee. You can probably just install it for mom, or she might be able to install it herself if she's super savvy. They'll help you if you need that, but that's another cost you won't have to deal with. So there's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Give your family or give mama that peace of mind that comes with feeling secure. Okay, so we're updated on that particular story. We know now that the coach at Atlanta who left his iPad open for, and you feel bad that somebody's being fined for being careless with information, and really the only people that he exposed the information to were members of his own family.
Mm-hmm.
You would think you could trust them with it.
Yeah.
So, but anyway,
because he's not new to the NFL.
No,
I mean, so his son grew up with his dad being a coach.
Yeah,
sure.
Well,
I'm
in college. I'm 21. Not the most brilliant stage of life.
No,
that little weird, awkward. I'm coming out of teen years. I'm early into my 20s. I'm not quite able to handle the responsibilities, but I'm learning. I do stupid things.
Rick, he wanted to be the boy to all of his buddies.
Well,
he wanted to be the man. You know what I mean? Like, hey, y'all ain't gonna believe what I got.
Because think of this, and somebody on the text brought it up too. So they released the video.
No. Shador was streaming. Apparently, what I understood is that wasn't he streaming?
But the video of the guys
them in their room.
Calling.
Shador didn't have that.
That side.
They released it.
Yeah. I guess I don't know what they put that out on. I just know that the way it was made public is that Shador was streaming his party of
and then they put the
draft
split
party.
screen, but somebody released the video.
Yeah, this video we're watching. Where did that come from?
From that
well,
side.
you've got. I mean, you've got the kid, the coach's son, the kid that leaked the number. Then you got the pranker who's making the actual call, and then you got a third guy who's like, I got to record this going down, and I'm sure that third guy who was recording it, he posted it somewhere, probably his Snapchat or something. I don't know.
Trying to be sharp.
Right.
Well,
that's how it got out.
So we now know where everything has fallen. We don't know what's going on with the kid and his family and how he's going to be punished and all that. That's none of our business. But we do know that $350,000 worth of fines, $250 to the Falcons, $100 to the coach. We know that's real.
Mm-hmm.
That's real.
That is.
Well,
real.
I think the NFL had to do a couple of things here. First of all, they had to go, hey, we got to. The fine has to be harsh enough to where we don't let this happen.
Next time you'll close your laptop.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Even though you're at home, and I don't know, Greg. You mentioned earlier. I'm sure there'll be fines to other organizations that. Now, I don't know how there would be though, because this one, Rick, and you even mentioned it. The reason the Falcons are being fined or whatever, because this prank has to be tied to an employee of the organization.
Yeah, a little different. A little different.
If I'm just, I'm just old Greg Burgess and I want to prank somebody, then I'm not with an organization.
The other two people we heard getting pranked, Isaiah Bonds and then the tight end from the Colts.
Yeah,
I don't hear nobody getting charged with anything.
So, and then, of course, we have the UFL player who slapped somebody. So, a lot of fines going out.
Yeah. Now, you will get fined for that.
You will. Yeah.
So anyway.
And probably should.
Yeah, we'll continue to unpack that. I start thinking things like, things that I got involved with that, I will warn him, don't assume that enough time has passed that you can laugh about this at the dinner table. You want to let your parents lead on that.
Yeah. Just right.
Like when you're sitting there at 31, you think enough time's passed and you want to yuck it up a little bit about costing dad.
And that'll be funny then.
I don't know, 10 years. I'm not sure. Let the parents lead. Yeah. Let the first time they bring it up and laugh about it, then you can join in.
Yeah.
Be careful. I thought I could bring up, the incident with because it didn't cost anybody any money, but it cost people a cake. I thought I could bring that up and we could finally talk about that with Mom. And I thought plenty of time had passed.
Oh, it has.
And she got mad all over again.
I know.
So you don't.
Like
just be careful. Just be careful.
Last month.
Yeah. Be careful on that.
All right, so we've put ourselves in so many different shoes on this, right? You got the son who realizes he messed up. Now he's got to call dad. Okay, but then don't forget, Coach Dad has to call the Falcons. And think about the Falcons, if it was the head coach or somebody in the front office, think about their day. And they weren't expecting that call. And it's, man, this is Jeff. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I got some news for you.
It's bad. I don't know if you
now be the dad. Now be the dad.
That's what I'm talking about. That he had to call the Falcons.
But I'm talking about be the dad dealing with your son.
Oh yeah, that side. But then you got to, like he said, I notified the Falcons of the situation. That call, good gracious, I can't imagine that call. You did what? That was your son?
Oh yeah,
that was Jack's. Really?
Do you think the dad found out?
Yeah, he's on video.
Do you think the dad found out from this video, what we keep talking about, who released the video of them in the room? Did the dad find out before the kid admitted it?
It just said in the story he found out after the draft.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, people on the text line are saying, please tell the cake story. We've told that before, but it was
compared to this, it's nothing.
It's nothing compared to this. There was a home ec room and a home ec teacher in our high school, and I apparently when a teacher would have a baby or something, they would make a cake.
They were having a baby shower,
but they'd make it in the home ec room, which I thought people make that at home or something, but they made it in the home ec room because all the ingredients in the kitchen was there, and they left the cake out, getting ready for the after-school baby shower, I guess in the teacher's lounge or something. And me and some buddies of mine ate the cake, and we went in and cut us all a piece and ate it. And so then the teacher comes in ready for the shower, and a large portion of the cake is gone. And we had eaten it. And so no one ever found out who ate it. And my mother, who worked in the office, was furious that some person would do this.
And was telling us about it.
And, of course, even in a brilliant move, I was helping find the person who did it, trying to help the teacher out. Yeah. So I was looking for myself, which is the ultimate as far as security. And so we let a lot of years pass. We were grown men, and we were sitting around thinking we would now tell Mom about it. She'd been long retired, and we thought we were in the clear. I don't remember if you brought it up, Greg, or how it happened.
She just came in telling. Oh,
no, she came in telling you about it.
I don't know how it got brought back up.
I mean,
I thought she already knew.
Yeah, we were adults, but you remember when she came to the dinner table that night, and you knew I had eaten me a good slice.
Yeah.
And she said, "Y'all not gonna believe what happened at school."
You acted surprised, but
I was like, "Who would do such a thing?"
I don't remember what brought it up as we were adults, but she never heard it until then.
No, and I thought we're about to have a really big laugh here, and she got mad all over again.
She got mad not long ago. We brought it back up.
I know, and
I'm talking about like in this year.
I know. I think at one time she tried to ground me, and I was like 40.
You went, "Mom, I'm sorry.
I said, Mom,
I got to go to work.
You can't ground me at 40.
Yeah,
I don't even live where you live. You know, what do you? I got to sit in my room at the house I'm paying for." So it was. But that's not. That
can't watch TV.
Did that inconvenience people for a baby shower? It did. Was it the right thing to do when you're 17, 18 years old? Because I think it was my senior year. No, it wasn't. But it didn't cause this kind of damage.
No, this is the walking dog of pranks gone bad.
Let me ask you a question.
How about this? Probably can't top it.
Can you write? This is a tax question. Can you write NFL fines off?
Oh my goodness,
since it goes
because
the NFL fines go to charity and former player health,
I don't know if you get. I think they get credit for donating to charity. Probably not you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if Dad can write this off.
Yeah, no, because he wrote his check to the Falcons.
Oh,
or the NFL.
to
I'm
the
sorry.
NFL.
Yeah, they're not a
And then now-
501c3.
Well,
when
it
they
goes to
go and
the
donate it.
Professional Athletes Foundation,
Okay, now maybe.
and you know, I don't know.
All right, that's okay. That might be a 501c3.
If you
Probably not.
If you're fined for on the field action, they can deduct that as a business expense.
Okay.
But if it's off the field violations, you can't, evidently.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
But I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
How's your French going?
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Boot Barn honors a Western legacy built by those who persevere through resourceful determination. Ariat honors that same legacy by bringing innovative technology to classic pieces. Driven by a dedication to the craft, Ariat blends timeless Western artistry with advanced performance features for the modern cowboy and rodeo athlete. Out west, ingenuity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make, just like we have. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, America, for being with us on a brand new Rick Burgess show. Looking ahead to tomorrow, you've all been asking for it, and it's finally happening. Scott Gorosky returns. His debut on the Rick Burgess show, What's Eating Scott Gorosky, tomorrow on the program, for those of you that are fans of that. So make a note of that. All right, so guys, a couple other things to look at. We have a pretty active weekend coming up as far as themanchurch.com. You can go there. A couple things going on this weekend. Blake Prime and I headed to Omaha, Nebraska. We'll be at Westside Church. Their gathering starts tomorrow night. Blake and I will speak on Saturday and then put them back into the small groups. If you want to be there for that, find those details at themanchurch.com. Under events, and Scott Gorosky will be in Mobile, Alabama, and I see them on the text line today saying they're ready. He'll be there for their next Man Church, 5 o'clock local time at West Mobile Baptist Church. Those details also at themanchurch.com under events. So that's just all about this weekend. So, and Speedy, are you doing anything with the Stallions again this weekend?
Yeah, they have a 3 o'clock game Sunday afternoon.
Here we go.
And so I'll be there for that. And just added C&D Home Solutions, a sponsor for our flagship station. They are asking me to come be at their booth Friday or Saturday night, 6 to 8 p.m. There's Magic City Wine Fest. They have got a booth.
Oh, a little drinking.
They just have a booth set up there. And so I'll be at their booth hanging out from 6 to 8 p.m. Central. If you're in that area and you're going to that, be looking for me at their booth.
Now, I know you come from a Nazarene background. Is that correct?
Yes.
So do y'all drink grape juice?
We're not going to be drinking at their booth.
Do y'all do grape juice or wine?
Grape juice.
Okay. I was just checking. I didn't know. All right. So
and then Stallions Sunday afternoon.
Yeah. I need
Sunday afternoon.
Sunday afternoon, 3 o'clock.
Okay. Stallions 2-2?
3-2.
Really? Okay, 3-2. Okay. Here's an email, guys. Where are you on? And I'm just going to do one because it's not a. I don't think it reaches Vox verdict, but discussion. Terry, hey Burge, and I think this stands alone. This is this thing sometimes when people ask us for some advice, they ask us, this is not quite a Vox verdict to me, as I said earlier. I think we just discuss because it's too complicated. It's not clean enough for us to say, yeah, this is right, yes, this is wrong. So here it is. I hope you guys can help me out here. This is from the wife, Terry. We have a finished garage. Does anybody know what a stomped ceiling is?
Do not.
STOMPED ceiling.
Do not.
Oh, yeah, the stomped ones.
A stomped ceiling. Anybody know what that is?
It's hard to do, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stomp
sure it's not the stamped ceiling?
When Greg fell through, he is
maybe stamped.
Do you think she's just a typo? Is there something called a stamped ceiling?
Seems like one.
I think stomped is
that a thing?
Yeah. My mom used to do this all the time, but she never called it stomped.
Okay.
What did she call it?
A stamped ceiling might be like, I would think.
People are saying that stamped is right, that this must be a typo. I know so little about this. I thought maybe stomped was right. I don't know. It's what the email says.
Somebody says it's like a mop painted ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know the ones with the swirl.
Okay. All right.
I think it is stomped, by the way.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well,
stamped. Oh, you can do stamped too. I'm seeing stamped and stomped.
Okay, so they're both real.
Textured.
Bottom line is, she said to have this ceiling finished in the garage, it cost me $750. to get it done. I've been waiting 10 years.
What?
To get this garage the way I like it.
That one in the middle is one I'm familiar with.
My husband just bought a griddle top grill. Ooh, we like those. That he keeps in the garage. So we have the griddle in the garage.
Yeah.
We have the new stomp ceiling, painted, $750.
She did get that done.
Yes, wife, but wife been waiting 10 years.
Okay.
I have asked him to move the grill completely out of the garage when he's using it.
Well, sure.
Oh, yeah, you don't roll it out and use it? And then roll it back in?
You got to roll it out.
But he continues to grill just inside the garage doors. Is my request unreasonable?
Because she's saying it's damaging her ceiling?
Now I got smoke going up on my new $750 painted ceiling.
I never grill under a cover.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I know he probably wants to be in the shade when he's grilling, but they got to come up with something.
If it was open, like just a gazebo type, I mean, or how they have them backyard things where it looks sharp.
Yeah.
But I'm not going in the garage.
No, I do have some neighbors, like you have some grills or some areas where it just stays there and that's where you grill. But I have some neighbors that they keep it in the garage, but they roll it out and then they grill. Or
Terry's
whatever.
husband's not rolling it out.
Well, you got to roll it out.
Is it damaging the ceiling or not? Or is she just saying there's potential there?
She doesn't like it. But
is it damaging?
She doesn't like it or it's damaging?
Is he going, it ain't hurting the ceiling?
Well, that's the reason why I didn't go to a Vox verdict, because, see, there's so many things we don't know about this.
Yeah, right, yeah.
But I think if your wife is saying, I just got the ceiling done, I've been waiting 10 years for this, it cost us money, the griddle, just simply keep it in the garage because it's not in a fixed position like you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it out into the driveway or whatever.
Yeah.
Cook and then roll it back, and he's still staying right under that lid, so smoke's hitting the new ceiling.
And she doesn't like it.
She absolutely doesn't like it.
But
and what she's saying is,
I want to know if it's damaging anything.
Well, Greg, do you think her request is unreasonable either way? She's just saying, is that unreasonable?
No,
I don't think it's unreasonable.
Do you find yourself wanting to hear from Terry's husband on why he won't move on out?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable for her to go, hey, would you do me a favor? If you start to see that it's damaging the ceiling, can you roll it out just a little further?
And like you said, it may not be bothering it now, but years as it stacks up, you may look up one day and go, you know what? I should have pushed that out when I was using it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Can I tell you where I have a little bit of
that tone and everything?
And this is
just
where
like that.
This is where it gets weird for me. I find myself a little bit in awe of Terry's husband.
Yeah.
I think my wife on something like that could make me miserable enough that I just move the griddle out there and I don't know that I'd die on this hill.
And I'll be honest, it sounds like she said he's pretty close to being out anyway.
Yeah, he just won't quite go out.
Pull it out.
I'm telling you, it has to be all about the sun and stuff.
Something.
Standing out there,
bugs,
baking in the
something.
sun.
Yes, mosquitoes. Something's got Terry's husband where he won't get out from under that garage.
Yeah, he's got some reason.
But do y'all agree? It seems like I don't understand.
It's not unreasonable.
You know, I think about hills that you die on.
Yeah, that ain't one.
Because every time he uses the griddle now, his wife's gonna make him miserable about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cold dinner. It's gonna be a cold shoulder at that dinner every time you use it. Just wheel it outside.
Yeah,
yeah. So I don't know why he is dying on this hill, and she's asking, does my request seem unreasonable?
Because that grease, I mean, if you look in your kitchen, look up. Because I mean, over time that grease gets up on in there.
But look, what if we go? What if we do this? I'm gonna make a compromise. If it's raining and we're wanting to grill, I'm gonna stay at the edge.
Okay, all right.
If it's not raining, I will push it outside.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, he's trying to establish. And maybe he's a big fella, and
you got him big.
Well, I'm just saying what he's doing. He's
crack showing.
Listen, he can feel summer coming, and he's trying to establish his ground right now because he don't want to be out in there.
No, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough on that grill when you got the heat coming at you from the top and from the bottom.
Yeah. Some people say that the further he moves it from the beer fridge, the harder it gets.
No, that's true
It's
too.
a longer walk.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Once you're out of the garage, you don't technically get to have garage beers.
I guess I had to get a cooler.
That.
Yeah.
Cooler.
I'm going to say, and I don't know all the details, but my first reaction is I don't think that request is unreasonable.
Nah.
No.
Yeah,
I think it's a common ground.
I think we can be okay with this.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make, just like we have. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Our number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can text us at the same number, 888-624-4869. The gang's all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, and we thank you for being with us for a brand new hour. We did mention, programming note, we do realize that on the audio side only, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, Job 11, did have a technical issue. So that has been corrected, so your audio archive and even the link, if you have it, should be working fine now. So our apologies for that little setback yesterday, but all good now. Also from the text line on our email from Terry and the husband with the finished garage and the griddle, I love this one. Terry's request is not unreasonable at face value. However, is she invading the garage? I think her husband is simply defending his last space.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Others have put more practical reasons up. Has she ever thought that when he goes out onto the driveway, he can't see the TV now and watch the game?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of thoughts. I don't know. Unreasonable was what she asked. Our ruling is not unreasonable, but we are missing a few details.
Yes.
And I wouldn't mind hearing from Terry's husband on why he's picked this hill to die on.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I
wouldn't mind.
stand, Rick.
I wouldn't mind hearing from Dickie Nadmeyer today.
Oh, really? What's
Because
happening?
the nation's eyes are on Tuscaloosa, Alabama this evening, as our president will be arriving around 6:15 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they're expecting him to arrive into Tuscaloosa, as he is going to give a speech at Coleman Coliseum tonight at the commencement.
Well, I don't think it's any coincidence that of all the places the President of the United States of America could be on the National Day of Prayer, he's chosen God bless Tuscaloosa. A road Trump and a road Tide. By the way, did the little protest yesterday, did that do anything?
I don't know. I did see where they almost like game day parking. They've had areas where you can protest, and they've blocked areas off, and then the counter protest has an area.
Oh, everybody's got their own
So
spot.
everybody's got an area.
Well, good.
No, if you want to protest, you go to that line.
Well, if you're here to gripe about something.
Well, you know, Philo Beto was supposed to speak there. And
Yeah, I
them,
forgot
them,
about
them
that.
having a tide, they even use the word tide in there. Tide against Trump.
Oh, wait a
or
second.
something.
It's today.
No.
That's
Wait,
what
the protest is today.
The protest?
Tied against Trump rally.
Because don't he speak tonight?
I thought it was yesterday and today. No,
I guess
he does speak tonight.
maybe
That's
it's
what I was
yesterday and today, but maybe they're doing it the same day as Trump. But
Maybe you don't know.
I found this flyer. Doug Jones is going to be there. Beto O'Rourke, When? May 1st, 5 to 7.
Okay, so I guess the AL.com article I saw yesterday, it just listed 5 p.m., but it didn't say what day.
Maybe both days. Maybe 2 days.
Back, huh?
Yeah, so there it is. Oh, Beto.
Dougie Fresh is in there.
Oh, dynamic Dougie. Guys, don't go to Tuscaloosa and have something called Tide against Trump. You just can't do that.
That's terrible.
I'm telling you, that's going to be trouble. There's a lot of places you could do this.
Rick,
I wouldn't do it. Remember what happened?
Yeah, everybody got their eye on Hoyt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody.
Where's Hoyt at?
Remember Hoyt and the baby Trump balloon? I'm just reminding everybody. A road Tide and a road Trump.
Also speaking, University of Alabama President Bell will be speaking. Coach Nick Saban.
And which one?
Tonight.
Wow, all-stars.
I love the fact that security, prohibited items, they finally put rangefinders on there. I'm so glad.
Well, it's a little late for that.
You know what I
They
wish?
have that?
Guns.
I wish while he was here that Roll Tide Willie would meet the president.
Oh, please.
Boy, that would be awesome.
Chad, please make that happen.
Please.
Picture him up there with Trump.
Yeah.
We're going to bring Roll Tide Willie out.
Yeah.
As Nat Meyer just told us, today is the National Day of Prayer.
Roll Tide Willie.
So people all over the country are entering into a time of reflection. I know that where we are, we talked about this wonderful place, the American Village, and we're teaming up with them, getting ready to celebrate our 250th birthday as a nation next year. And we've been doing a lot of stuff over a 3-year period preparing for that. And they'll have their gathering today. So, as a matter of fact, Sherry, my wife, was honored to be their speaker last year, and of course they're doing that again, and this is going on all over the country. And a lot of times, if you remember, we talked about this a lot. If you want to know original intent, the best place to find original intent, and of course I was taught this by people who've discipled me on Bible study. If you want to see the most clarity where God is on any topic, search in Scripture where the first time that He ever dealt with it. You'll find the most clear indication of where he stands. I think you can say the same thing about the history of any country. So we all agree that George Washington was the very first president. Is anybody going to argue that?
Right.
So that's when we started, right? Constitution's done. You even have the Establishment Clause there that everybody keeps calling separation of church and state and misdefining it and all that. So if you want to know if it was meant to be defined the way the left tries to define it today, you're going to find a conflict with George Washington on the National Day of Prayer. This was Washington's prayer for our country. Now, it's got Old English in here.
Uh-oh.
And it's not long.
Hang in there, Greg.
It's not long. You really, there's a side of me. There's a side of me that wanted Greg to read it, but then it dawned on me that it's not a poem. This is a prayer. Okay, so but it's got a lot of thous and wilts.
Thou, whereas
yeah.
thereof.
So, but of course, you'll also discover that the founding fathers and all those people that were educated in community schools are so much more brilliant than we are today. We have devolved so much compared to the brilliance of these people.
We won't even fail people.
No.
You can be horrible and you still pass.
Right.
So here's what George Washington said. Now there's going to be a few things in here that some of you people out there, you're going to be aghast at what George Washington said.
Thou us know.
Here's his prayer. Almighty God, we make our earnest prayer that thou wilt keep the United States in thy holy protection, that thou wilt incline the hearts of the citizens to cultivate a spirit of subordination and obedience to government, and entertain a brotherly affection and love for one another and for their fellow citizens of the United States at large. And finally, that thou wilt most graciously be pleased to dispose us all to justice, to do justice, to love mercy, and to demean ourselves with that charity, humility, and pacific temper of mind which were the characteristics of the divine author of our blessed religion, without a humble imitation of whose example in these things we can never hope to be a happy nation. He's talking about Jesus right there, and you'd be saying, Rick, how do you know he's talking about Jesus? He's saying, look at the example Jesus gave us, with the way he handled himself, with his characteristics of charity, humility, to be at peace with everyone as much as he could, to control his anger. He gave us an example, and Washington says if we want to be a happy nation, we should follow his example. And you go, well, Rick, how do you know? He just said divine author and it said Almighty God earlier. Well, you're not going to like the last line. Grant our supplication, we beseech thee, through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen. Sorry, he said Jesus. So that was now think about the things where we are now. Here's Washington saying, that we should put ourselves last. That we should get along with one another, even if we disagree. And there's all kinds of things in here that, but at the end of it all, if we wanted to be a happy nation, it would do us all some good to look at the example of Christ, who lowered himself to take on the sins of the world, to have an attitude of being selfless. We could be a happy nation.
Wow.
And, of course, that's all gone.
I was going to say, look at us now.
And Washington would not recognize the country in any way, shape, or form. But anyway, so that was the president praying publicly for the country, and he didn't seem to dodge things that we're being told the government must dodge.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't.
No.
So we'll be back. So National Day of Prayer today. Let's all pray for our country. We can sure use it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Estella's Pharma.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our stacked summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Come soon to Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows. And an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Thanks for being with us, America. Working through another one together. Look, I had a discussion about this yesterday with a fan of the show. I was dropping by to get a takeout order, take it home for the most beautiful woman in the world and have a little dinner. And a listener of the show was there. We got talking about, hey, trying to do a little bit better, putting weight on, taking weight off. And are you a yo-yo dieter? Yeah. Been there. I've certainly done that. Well, that's not very good for us. It's increasing our chance of stroke. It is increasing the likelihood of a cardiac event, and is also increasing the likelihood of being type 2 diabetic and our blood sugar. So these things are not good. But TakeLean.com could be the answer that we've all been looking for if you struggle with this. Here is someone who said, hey, this is Patty. She said, I finally found a weight loss product that works. I wanted to lose 20 pounds, so I ordered Take Lean, or I went to TakeLean.com to order Lean. I used the code BIGBOX, and as soon as I started taking it, Lean really curbs my appetite. Another email from listener Lori says, I've struggled to get weight off, and Lean has been what I consider to be a lifesaver. I've been losing a couple of pounds a week or more, and I'm thrilled. And here's another one from Kelly. Amazing product, guys. I immediately noticed an energy boost and a healthy weight loss that makes me happy, and I'm going to start telling others about this product. It's called Lean, and you can find out about it and all the research behind it by going to TakeLean.com. This is not a shot. It's not a prescription. It's all natural, highly researched, and it helps your body naturally curb the appetite, helps your body to keep the sugar where it's supposed to be, and it does give you a clean energy, unlike some of the other things that basically are starving you. So go to TakeLean.com, TakeLean.com, get 20% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com right there under sponsors, and go enjoy a better quality of life. Okay, so a couple of stories, and again, these are not pick-me-ups. I apologize for that, but they're big stories today. Horrible story with John Elway.
Yeah.
Apparently, he and his longtime agent, Jeff Spurbeck, had gone to some sort of music festival, the Stagecoach.
Oh, yeah, that's a big event.
Is that your big one?
Huge.
Yeah, him and the wives, too. They were all
Huge
together.
event.
Yeah, and they were working their way back into a gated neighborhood after this on a golf cart. And unfortunately, the agent, Jeff Spurbeck, was riding in the back, whether you face out in these golf carts, for some reason, fell off and hit his head on concrete inside the neighborhood and died.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was not good.
Wow.
Elway called 911, and paramedics came to the scene and got him to the hospital. But first reports were this is not good at all. And it wasn't, because he was unconscious but breathing when they got there. Transported to the regional hospital, and they said that there was just no saving him. So, unfortunately, he passed away. They said they did everything they could, but the condition was not good. And they said that Elway, as TMZ's reporting, that what we can find out is Elway really didn't do anything wrong. I don't know how he fell off. I have no idea, but it's sad news. They owned Seven Cellars Winery together since 2013. They've been in business together. And,
right.
So you're with your wives and you're on the golf cart. Next thing you know, you're falling off and hitting your head.
We do. We all,
Yeah.
it's not uncommon.
Yeah. And we've seen these golf carts and people ride on them, and you see the people in the back facing the other way. I've seen it 1,000 times, and somehow, for some reason, he fell. But if you just fall, that's okay. But he fell and hit his head on pavement, and when that happens, it can be very serious, as we now know. So unfortunately, they're dealing with that today. You're going to see that, and then we got a fan in the hospital. He fell from the stands. The Pirates were playing the Cubs, and at PNC Park, there in Pittsburgh, and the fan was on the front row of a deck, and falls. They said the wall is 21 feet high, so the deck is I don't know how far you would say above that. It's more than. I mean, there's 20 feet right there.
Yeah, they're saying that he fell 20 feet, which is a little confusing because then they said he was seen on the upper deck in a post, but the wall is 21 feet.
You're going to see him. There's a hit, and then he gets all excited, and then just rolls right over.
He obviously falls from.
Boom.
Oh my
goodness.
He hits his. Oh my goodness. It's not from that wall. The story is terribly written.
Yeah,
because he obviously falls from up top there.
He jumps.
Oh my goodness.
Evidently, he was drunk and shirtless, and there was a hit, and he just rocketed himself up in his seat, and then immediately just fell over.
Speedy, I hate to do this, but
Come on.
that's more than 20 feet.
It is. It seems that way.
If this is 21,
Yeah.
look how much more.
I agree.
I mean, that's got to be at least another
10, 15.
Yeah, I would even go as far as to say he fell 40 feet.
Yeah, I think that's probably more accurate.
They finna go measure them rails, and then we're gonna see if it's a spec or not.
Well,
you can bet that's the first thing they're gonna do.
Well, they stopped the game.
They did
because all the players and everybody who saw him fall. I mean, am I seeing this wrong? He fall right on his head. Is he coming down like this?
It does look like he's
doing like
end
a
over
tumble.
end.
Yes.
Good.
Have you ever seen like a monkey or something be tranquilized from up in a tree and it
and
falls
and
it's hitting everything on the way down?
Yeah.
That's it. That's what that looks like.
Yeah.
So they ended the game, obviously, because nobody wanted to play after that.
They did stop the game completely. They didn't pick it back up.
Let's see. Let me see if they did pick
Boy,
it back.
he's a bloody mess too, man.
Yeah.
And he is shirtless.
Golly.
Yeah, he took his shirt off. He was super drunk, is what the people around him were saying.
He just got top heavy, it looks like.
Yeah.
If you're super drunk, but it's bad things can happen. You're being up high and having a little bit in front of you and leaning over, not the way to go.
Mm-mm.
So they did. I'm trying to. It never really tells us if they were started the game back up. It doesn't really tell us.
Golly.
That video was slow mo. Here it is, real time. One last time.
My
One
goodness.
last time.
Okay.
And up and down and bam.
Oh no. He landed on. Oh no.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's bad.
Good night.
Okay, Rick. It was the Pirates and the Cubs. Was it last night? Right. It says the Pirates won 4-3.
So they went back, I guess, after it was
Rick,
over.
they're not going to cancel the game. You know how they.
Well, Greg,
Let me see the box score. They did play a
Hey, y'all
complete
get him out of
9.
the way. We got 4 more innings.
Is this one of those things? I don't mean to be insensitive, because that's not my nature. But do you think somebody said, "Well, he's in the hospital"? Okay, so he's not dead. No, not yet. All right, well then let's play.
Yeah.
Play ball.
All right, so that was in the 7th inning, and they did play a complete game.
Oh, he knocked his shoes off.
Was it the 7th inning stretch?
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make, just like we have. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls, America. Are you ready? There's the number. Ken Osborne just gave it to you. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, or 888-624-4869. Unscreened phone calls. Now the way we handle phones here on the Rick Burgess Show. This means we screen on the fly. We're not losing anybody to the call screening room. And we're just, taking your calls as they come. Adds a little adventure to it. And then we just kind of screen on the fly. So if you got something you want to bring to the table, remember when you're calling under the unscreened phone call format, which is now our preferred phone format, you're just going to hear ringing. So there's not going to be anybody pick up. So when you hear me pick up and the guys are listening too, then at that point, you're on the show. Okay, so there are lines available for you right now. You can fire them up at 888-6-BIG-VOX. A lot of topics already on the table that you can comment on. Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm Big McNeil. Speedy, you look like your head's lost its shine. Come on down to Mr. Ben's Auto Spa, and we'll shine that head right up for you. Look like you've been to Mr. Ben's.
You gotta love his commitment.
I do. I love it.
He obviously practiced.
Yeah.
Yep. And thought,
How many ball
and
jokes
Mr.
can you
Ben,
get?
and thought to himself, I'm going to own the show today.
Yeah.
That was pretty
That
good.
was pretty good. They had a good phone. Good phone.
Good
I get a
phone.
lot of ball jokes.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, like my
Happy
boys,
Thursday.
I have a little group text with just my sons and stuff.
Yeah.
And one of them I was actually talking to, and they texted back, I'm talking to Baldy now.
Oh, wow.
That's how they referred to
My,
me.
my
I'm
grandchildren
like,
with
good
my,
night.
my bald spot on my head, they will not leave me alone about it. Ellis told me I need to put some hair on it. I would be more handsome.
Didn't Ellis say that to you?
He said you'd be handsomer, I think is the word he used.
Handsomer. Lines are
Oh, my
You're probably
goodness.
right.
Thank you, son.
I think you're right.
Thank you, grandson.
Mr. Ben, look
Thanks
at
for
it.
making Papa's day.
Oh, they'll take like shakers from the ball game, put them on my head like hair.
They do not.
Yeah,
They do not.
They do.
Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Lines are opening if you want to try it. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Go.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
I missed a couple days this week. Has anybody called in and commented on the national anthem from an event in Huntsville last weekend?
No, we haven't got that.
About at the at Toyota Field for the Pandas?
No, it was for the monster truck show last weekend.
No, we did get some about Rick Woodfield.
Yes, we did.
Right.
I had my son. I wish I could have recorded it and sent it to you. It was man, it was one. It was one.
Was it one for the ages? All right, so let me ask you this.
I'd give it top 10.
Top 10.
It was
local. Was it locally?
It was.
We pulled someone in local, or was it something beyond?
I'm afraid so.
Okay.
All right, let me ask you
I'm
this:
afraid so.
did they think they owned it? Was it one of those where they thought they were doing really good?
They thought they were in the finals of American Idol, and
have you heard Adlers? Have you heard Adlers from the softball game?
I'd give Adler. If Adler was a 7, this was about a 3.
Oh, wow.
I'll take that.
Okay.
You got a 7, Ad.
That ain't bad.
Well, now you've got our hopes up. We don't know how to get a copy of it.
I love a good.
I know. About halfway through, I thought, man, I should have got this on video.
Yes, you should have. You got a phone? Run it.
Everybody's got a phone.
I was wrangling kids. We had ice cream. We had popcorn.
I've been there.
And then I realized I missed an opportunity. But oh well. I hope y'all have a great week.
Thank you, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna step out here. I didn't realize we sang the national anthem at monster truck event.
Well, it's more patriotic than that.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I just didn't realize we did that.
Yeah. The one at the Pandas game was really good. We got email on that.
And I
believe it was an 11-year-old that just owned it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no.
This prodigy kid. Nothing like that.
I think this guy was going to, Greg, just maybe
you know how I am about them prodigy kids.
No, I know exactly how you are about it.
Greg.
They usually don't dress them right. They look like they got a little top hat on.
Greg, don't do that. What about when they do show tunes? That's your favorite?
Oh, I love a little child doing a show tune. Boy, nothing more irritating than that.
We continue.
And dancing hard.
Oh, so hard. Sweating.
Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry you're on speakerphone. I'm getting ready for work, but I'm calling to talk about nipples in a good way.
Okay.
Y'all talked about nipples.
Okay.
Y'all talked about pointy nipples a couple of weeks ago, and my husband is a former football coach.
Yep.
And his are quite pointy, and I told him to put Band-Aids on them so they wouldn't show through his shirt because he's a biggin.
Yep.
And he forgot he had Band-Aids on him and took his shirt off in the locker room after a football game, and needless to say, the coaches had a hell of a laugh.
Her being on speaker.
I know it made it better.
Hey, in that coaching atmosphere or something like that happening. Oh, Rick.
Gosh. Hey, what you got, Coach?
I like how she announced I'm on speaker, and if y'all don't like it, get over it. I'm trying to get ready.
Well, you know why? She's coach's wife.
That's right.
She is. She's been out there in the middle of the elements. That's a hard-working woman right there.
Imagine looking at your buddy and he peels his shirt off.
Oh, gosh. That's why I won't do it here. It's been suggested. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Tom in Pell City, fellas.
Hey,
Good morning.
Tom. Been a while. Tom. We thought you'd left the
Yeah,
world.
it's been a while. I've been waiting on the subject, topic y'all were talking about, those golf carts.
Oh, yeah.
Fellas, I see idiot kids on them in my neighborhood.
Yep.
I'm like, y'all, this is a car. This is basically a car. You do not need to let your kids drive these things.
Tom, you're a little late to the game on that one.
Yeah, but I understand.
I'm picturing Tom.
And they all have
now.
carts. Every one of them have carts now.
I know. That's a lot of vehicle, to Tom's point, for when kids are driving.
Yeah.
They'll be down at the beach with traffic up and down the road, and the little kid will be behind the wheel, and I'm like, they'll leave the neighborhood and get out there where the cars are.
Oh, yeah.
We continue.
There's been some bad accidents on golf courses, too.
Oh, I bet. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
If you had to do one thing for a year, would you dye your hair the orange or blues or wear a nose ring?
Try that.
I love instead of blue, it was blues.
Yeah, try that one more time. If we lost him.
He said, would you rather dye your hair for a year, orange or blues, or get a nose ring? Is that what he said?
He only gave me two colors on dyeing my hair. It's either orange or blue.
Let me give these nose ring people something. If you're just going to the one side, that's not as. But them that hook it in the nose like a toro, the big hoop,
Yes.
and it's becoming really. everywhere I look,
Yes.
that's a weird. You realize you just like you got something hanging out of your nose.
I think I'm going to go that because but orange hair. I would have to have hair.
Yeah, that.
But
This would be a step up for you, really.
There's no way I'm going
buddy.
nose ring. I'm going blue hair.
Yes,
Well,
nose
but then
ring.
you walk around with blue hair.
fine with blue
But the
hair.
nose ring, people might not
But
really notice it until they're up
does
on
it have to be in
I'm
the
good.
center?
I'm good with blue hair.
Yes, I don't want to be touching my nose and have a ring in it.
You're good with blue hair.
I'm fine with
you
blue
can
hair.
stand up at a man's conference with blue hair.
Yeah, people may say, "Man, that's trendy."
Yeah, that look there, I don't get.
I don't know why it looks so uncomfortable. Have you ever tried to talk to somebody with one of those El Toros through their nose, and you can't help? It's like they're talking and womp 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 womp. Because all I'm saying is, "Gosh, look at that! Is that comfortable? Is that hurting your nose?"
Yeah.
It's a booger.
And then I fight the urge to grab it and kind of pull them forward.
I know.
Right.
Leave
They must
them
not
on.
have allergies.
Yes,
I
it looks
know.
like they got a goober in their nose. Get that booger out of there.
What?
That's right.
A what?
A booger, a goober. It's the same thing, guys.
No.
It is
No,
the same
buddy,
thing.
not. And
Not-
when we
not-
grew up,
It's also a candy.
I can tell you that.
It's also a type
It
of
was a
candy.
type of candy.
Not
I'll give you
okay.
that.
In
And
All right.
Mississippi, they're different.
And peanuts, you might can call them a goober. But
You go around Calhoun
You said it
County
now.
saying you've got a goober there, you got problems.
yeah, if you
yeah.
just bring the subject up and it's something about goober, and you don't know what you're talking
Now
about.
you've said it twice.
Evidently, restaurants have some kind of quota in which 50% of the waitresses have to have this
Yes, that
nose
is
ring.
funny.
My
You
goodness.
That's so
What is the
funny.
deal?
so right.
Wait, you
So
got to
funny.
have it if you're going to be a waitress? My goodness.
If you must pierce your nose if you're going to be awake.
Yes.
Have you ever some of these that wait on tables now? They look so goth and so scary. I'm afraid to complain and ask for tea.
I know.
Don't
want to bother
complain.
them.
I thought to myself, this person may kill me in my sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to bother them.
Yeah.
We continue.
Can't believe you said that.
Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess
Hey.
Show. Unscreened phone calls. You're on.
Hey, Dylan Mulvaney, Greg, is way hotter than Fat Taylor Swift.
No, why'd he throw me in this? What did I do? Who's Fat Taylor Swift? What is he talking about?
Mulvaney?
Yeah,
There's
that's the Bud Light
guy.
That's the Bud Light guy, yes.
Whatever.
But where do we get fat?
But what's he
Taylor
putting it
Swift?
on me about?
I
Look,
think
it's
that
your
people are using AI to create a Fat Taylor Swift.
Oh, is that what? Okay. I bet Aaron's mad.
Yeah, she is.
Look.
If she exists.
Please
I
look.
see. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, wow.
But I would
That's her
pick
at
that
50
over. I would pick that over Dylan
That's
Mulvaney.
her at 55.
Just say it.
Hey, Rick
Right.
Burgess Show, all day long. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey.
I was just wondering, the other day y'all were talking about deviled eggs and the different ways of fixing deviled egg.
Yes.
I was just wondering, have you ever tried deep fried deviled eggs?
No, I have not.
That can't be possible.
Oh, no. Did they serve those in heaven?
Yes, I think they're going to serve them in heaven. They are absolutely delicious.
I've never tried.
Look at them. Deep fry me. I've never
a little
tried
jalapeno in that.
Never tried that.
Starving.
How do you fry an egg?
How do you fry the egg white? And then you put some, I guess, the filler on
Some
top
of the
after?
deviled. So you just roll it. You just roll it in it.
There
Throw
you
it in
go.
there and drop it in the vat.
There
Let
you
it
go.
go. Float to the top. Eat one.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
That's true.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
Slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Estella's Pharma.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make, just like we have. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
But sadly, we have seen quite the opposite.
So here we are. If you're listening to the show live, we've started the month of May. We've covered that is our nation's National Day of Prayer. We've hit that. Kind of an awkward thing going on today, too. Some people are saying it's National Principal Appreciation Day.
Do those words go together?
I don't know. My experience, I spend a lot of time with principals.
Yeah.
Got to know them very well.
Yeah.
Spend a lot of time. And I remember with the assistant principal, because I've been sitting there in school, and I started some attempt to defend myself. And the assistant principal really it was just so logical. He looked at me and he said, "Burgess, you're in here every other day, but you've never done anything."
Yeah.
Those things don't go together. You just think
it's not
everybody's
going to happen every day.
Right.
Often.
Rick, you are correct today, and this gets on Greg's nerves more than you know.
Of course.
We got 50 different things.
You got the Day of Prayer, National Day of Prayer. That's today, May 1st. You have School Principals Day, Silver Star Service Banner Day, Law Day, National Mother Goose Day, National Loyalty Day, and National Chocolate Parfait Day.
So I'm sorry, Greg. I didn't mean to.
See, that don't even make sense. You know what you've done? You've dumbed it down.
Would you rather celebrate every single thing on that list or see a child prodigy sing a show tune?
That'd be tough, Rick.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one. How long's the song?
3.5 minutes.
That's good. I'm going to go that route. It'd be tough, Rick, but I think I can get through it.
3.5, yeah.
Okay.
3.5.
So we have an update today. Remember when the guy said that a silverback, full-grown adult gorilla, that 100 men could not defeat the gorilla without a weapon? Without a weapon.
I agree.
A wildlife biologist has come in saying,
I said we could.
Not so fast.
Now, the first 20
are these 100 men trained killers, or are they just 100 men?
Well, there's a lot to consider here. All the facts that the guy was given when when I agreed, I was like, the thick skin, the thick bones. You weigh 400 pounds.
Hard to dispute that.
You're over 6 feet tall. You could rip limbs off. You can lift 2,000 pounds.
Unbelievable.
You can bite 13,000 pounds.
Oh, you can bite 30 of them, kill them.
Yes.
Right, but we all laying on you now.
This guy,
you're not, 'cause I'm throwing you.
This guy brings up a great point.
Adler, what are you doing? How'd you know?
This guy's name is Forrest Galante.
He's lost me now.
He's a wildlife biologist. He's got shows on Animal Planet.
Okay.
He's got all kinds of things. So he is an expert.
Can I say this, though, Adler? Do you agree with me on this? I know you do, Greg. That's not even up for debate. You likely do, Speedy. If you're going to be the guy that now's supposed to know the most about animals, that's just not the outfit you should have on.
You can't have that shirt on.
You should be dressed in some sort of safari kind
Khaki.
of look.
Yeah.
Get the khaki button down on.
Like Brian Fellows.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Crocodile Hunter.
All right, so here we go.
I'm Brian Fellows.
I'm Brian Fellows. That bird is crazy. All right, here's Forrest, the guy.
Or 100 men. All right, let's break this down once and for all. Well, a full-grown male gorilla is an absolute monster. It can lift 2,000 pounds, has a bite force of 1,300 psi, and is up to 9 times stronger than the average guy. But here's the thing. Gorillas aren't built for long fights. They're like sprinters. They explode for about a minute, and then they gas out hard. So yeah, the first 30, maybe 40 guys, dead instantly. But after a minute, once enough guys dogpile onto it, weight wins. Endurance wins. The 100 men would eventually overwhelm the gorilla, barely, probably losing about half in the process. Humans are weak individually, but when we work together, even nature's tanks like gorillas don't stand a chance.
See?
Here we get
tired. I will give him credit. The fatigue, we didn't consider that.
I did not consider.
I still think he's going to pull it off.
It's a big butt, right?
I think if he can lay there long enough to get his power back.
We're going to lose 30 men instantly.
Right.
We got to be able to willingly do that. We have to willingly do
Adler,
that.
you're going to go in first, and then we're going to come in and lay on him.
And if we can kind of like,
you, but
look,
man,
just because they lay on the gorilla, that don't mean they can kill him.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll
because he's got that thick skull and all them thick bones and all that stuff. Once he gets his wind back,
we're going to have to make sure he's real tired.
I still go with the gorilla.
I do too. We don't have a weapon, so even if we get him down,
we're going to choke him out.
We cover his mouth.
We're going to choke him out.
Are we taping him? What are we doing?
He'll get in survival mode, and he'll just sit there until he gets strong.
We'll check him out. And he can't tap either.
I disagree with the wildlife biologist. I don't think it's possible.
It's a good point, but I still think in the end, now it comes out of the gate, and it looks like a blowout.
Yes.
Like the gorilla's going to just dominate. Now we're going to get a time where he runs out of gas, but he will recharge.
That's the problem. If we don't have a weapon,
what are you going to do with him?
We can't kill him once he gets tired.
Your punches aren't going to hurt him.
Doesn't he just, like you said, Greg, just rest and then go after us again?
Yeah. If we have,
and I don't want to be one of the first 30 to get killed.
Yeah, that's that too.
You remember the famous Clint Eastwood line? I don't remember it exactly. When people were saying there's too many of us, he said, "Well, I'm going to get some of you."
Yeah,
and you got to decide which one. Are you willing to be the ones I get?
And here's the problem: when we all go in, what he does to Adler is going to look horrifying.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
But we can't because
why
we
is
get
it me?
Well, because
he's going to throw you like a stuffed animal.
Yeah.
He'll throw you like a stuffed animal too. I'm not alone in this.
And we can't
he
stop.
Can throw you further.
Hey, look at me. We can't stop and get scared because of what he does to Adler. Because it's going to look horrifying.
Yeah,
okay. We just got to keep going in.
In my mind, Adler's wearing his gi.
Yeah, I would definitely. I'd be ready.
Can I tell you what?
He's going to be in different pieces.
I would like to propose in the 100 men that we're allowed to put in Chuck Norris.
Yes.
Okay.
I know he's older, but he's still Chuck Norris.
Somebody mentioned that when my arm gets ripped off, you can use my arm to choke the gorilla.
That's not a bad idea.
I give you permission.
That's not a bad idea.
That's good.
But Adler, maybe you can, kind of with his fatigue, maybe you can stay away from him. Maybe you can be part of tiring him out. He chases you or something. They're pretty fast, though, when he has his wind.
I like to request John Cena, too, if we could have him.
Okay.
Yeah, but now that was scripted.
Oh.
His championship.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
That's different.
Oh.
At least Norris has actually fought at a certain level.
Okay. Yeah.
We can't get Bruce Lee because he's gone on him.
Yeah.
So
can we get The Rock? We have him there.
If we pick the right 100 men, maybe. But I'm still confused. And to Greg's point, if we can't have nothing to kill him with, even if he's tired and we've dogpiled him with the 70 of us that's left,
you punching him ain't gonna hurt him.
doesn't he just regain his strength and kill another 30?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Well-
but see, we don't charge him. We're at different angles.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
And he's
Fake
like-
him out so that he gets tired because
Well, then he'll just sit down.
But there's
till he gets
nothing we can do
untired.
all of a sudden
physically
you're
to
on his
stop
back,
him.
and you're like,
no.
Our
Yeah,
punches
then
are
he
no
comes back
good.
alive.
Our holds are. I know you think once he's on the ground tired, you'll put him in some of that Brazilian jiu-jitsu,
Yes.
you know,
ain't
blue
gonna get
belt,
him
but
in
that's not going to help
chokehold.
us.
Somebody put into a computer 10,000 gorillas versus 1 million, man, which is let's just
do
blow
that.
this whole thing up. Let's just have
Oh,
a
my
battle.
goodness. Look.
That sounds good to me.
oh my
wow.
goodness.
Wow.
How's that look? What happens?
The gorillas win.
They do?
Yeah, the men try to surround him, but the gorillas win. But guys, these computer models aren't considering endurance.
They're not.
And stamina
And heart.
and heart and
Yeah.
mind and soul.
What if we're protecting our families?
Yes.
Who would tire out first if we had Butterbean, the gorilla or Butterbean?
Oh.
Butterbean just a little bit longer.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, Blaze TV family, we are getting together and we welcome Nicole Shanahan. Her show Back to the People is now part of the Blaze family. And, of course, she's Silicon Valley attorney, entrepreneur, advocate who spent years fighting for transparency, freedom, and real change. Been a major voice in the Make America Healthy Again movement and worked alongside Robert F. Kennedy Jr., pushing government that actually works for the people, not against the people, not just for the elites. So if you'd like to find out more, her brand new show, as I told you, is called Back to the People, when she digs into the conversations that mainstream media, of course, is ignoring. Going to bring together experts, activists, everyday people to tackle tough issues, share untold stories, and find real solutions rooted in truth and humanity. If you would like to get a sneak peek of Nicole Shanahan before she hits Blaze TV on her YouTube, you can just search Nicole Shanahan, and you can see what she's already up to. So Blaze TV family says welcome to Nicole Shanahan, and excited to have you part of the team. Body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to make, just like we have. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Go America. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We thank you for being with us today as the show moves forward. Did you miss some of the show today? Not a problem. Catch it on the archives. You can do that on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel or the YouTube channel. They both have the archive option each and every day for you to go back and catch it on your own time. Okay, we still have much to cover. We've already covered a lot, and I do want to update you on a few things. If your yesterday Wednesday Bible study audio archive had a little glitch in it, and it did, that has been resolved by Mr. Adler, and it's fine now. Even if you still have your link, even if you go back to that link, it'll work just fine. So sorry about that, but it is available on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel now. Okay, so... couple things we want to hit here out of the political world. I was looking at this and I was questioning that this is Kamala Harris delivering her first speech since leaving office. This is like, we've seen her comment on things, but this is a, hey, look at me behind.
Who is she speaking to?
The lectern on a podium.
There you go, Rick.
Delivering the speech.
Mm-hmm. She's first major remarks since leaving office.
Okay,
yep.
And we're Emerge. She has something called Emerge. What is that behind her there? Emerge?
I think so.
People are saying that she's coming across, which I thought she always came across this way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no offense. You know, I'm doing that thing people do. If you say no offense, it means it's not offensive.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. But
no
offense. She always seemed like she'd had a little too much to drink every time I heard her.
Yeah,
speak.
that was just the way she talked.
And I'm not saying that she does. I'm just saying it's the way it sounds.
Yeah.
So,
I thought she kind of maybe has been off the scene just working on her delivery, but apparently not.
All right, so here she goes.
Same delivery.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
In fact, please allow me, friends, to digress for a moment.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No. Look at that.
It's kind of dark in here, but I'm asking for a show of hands. Who saw that video from a couple of weeks ago? The one of the elephants at the San Diego Zoo during the earthquake?
Guys.
Oh, no.
Google it if you've not seen it.
What's the music?
I don't know why it's got the music.
So that scene has been on my mind. Everybody's asking me what you've been thinking about these days. Well,
Why is she talking about an elephant?
What are we talking?
All right, I know what she's talking about, but I'm more concerned with the actual delivery. The
And who's
laughing.
playing the cello in the background?
I don't know who is, but there is a video, and it is cool.
When they circle around.
They circle around the baby when the earthquake happens. They go into the protect the kids mode. The female elephants.
Yep.
I guess that's where she's going to eventually go. That somehow she's going to be part of protecting America.
Maybe.
I don't know. I will tell you this: if she would have been elected, it'd have been more like the earthquake. Not
right.
Not the elephants.
Yeah.
All right, here's another clip that doesn't have music, and she gets all angry like she used to do. If you guys want that.
Sure.
Okay. Sorry about the music one. It didn't. I thought it was a chair squeaking when I listened to it on my phone. By the way.
Not
Was
a
somebody
problem.
there playing a cello.
I
out
think
there?
it was somebody added that
Yeah, I
on.
think they were doing sound check on the other stage.
I don't know why they added that on. Okay.
this country is ours. It doesn't belong to whoever is in the White House. It belongs to you. It belongs to us. It belongs to we, the people.
Then why'd you act like it belonged to you when you were in the White House?
Exactly.
Why is she talking all like it belongs?
I'm missing why she's speaking and who is she speaking to. What is the deal?
That's something out of who knows, Greg. The first one is like that she was surprised that she was there. The first clip that you showed of the laughing, and because you ever had that. I mean, I'm not even making that up. You ever been like, somebody said a spotlight hit you and you didn't know you were going to talk, and you're like, hey, okay, I'll say a few words, sure. Y'all seen that video of those elephants and the earthquake? How about that? I mean,
what about that?
It didn't look like someone that had just been introduced and will now command the stage.
Let me start my speech, and here we are.
That was the Emerge Gala. It's evidently an annual thing in San Francisco.
Well, I'm sorry that Mamala was not elected by the people. And
Not even close.
No. So next, again, delusional continues, and I appreciate this reporter calling out Schumer. Chucky is furious about the first 100 days of the Trump administration, and he's going to talk about how Americans don't like the first 100 days, as Greg predicted, they would say. And then somebody brings up that his favorability rating right now is 17%. Now, keep in mind, he just said that we should pay attention to polls that are negative on Trump. And then somebody's basically saying, should we pay attention to the polls on you? And to no one's surprise, Chucky changes the standard for himself. So here we go.
Americans are noticing. The polls this week showed Trump has the lowest 100-day approval rating since they started polling 80 years ago, the lowest. Even worse, 72% of Americans think it's likely that Trump's handling of the economy will walk us directly into a recession. In people who hate what Trump is proposing. Yes.
There's a poll out today that has your approval ratings lower than any other congressional leader at 17%. Are you concerned that you may be a liability for your party?
Polls come and go. Our party is united. We're on our front foot. We're stepping forward and going after Trump and having real success. Yes.
Polls come and go.
Yeah. Now, when he has some polling on Trump that's negative, we should all pay attention.
Now, he didn't cite that poll and who did the survey.
Polls
But you're
come and
right.
go.
It's funny, Rick. They come and go when it's on him.
And then a shocker, a reporter actually acting like a journalist, you don't see that a lot, says, well, you're at 17% right now. Are you a detriment to your party? Polls come and go. Okay, did they come and go on Trump's 100 days or just you? Just me. Okay, just wanted to be clear. Okay, that is just,
Got it.
So polls mean something if it's a bad poll for Trump, but if it's a bad poll for you, it doesn't mean anything. That is correct.
Okay.
We stand united against Trump. Got it. America doesn't seem to like that. Polls come and go.
They do.
But let me tell you, a lot of I got some Americans. I'm kind of being general on this who don't like the first 100 days. Now that you need to write about. See, I mean, again, we just yesterday talked about, do we still use the word chump? I do, because I just get so disgusted that some of these politicians treat us like we're a bunch of chumps, like we just don't know anything. So, by the way, somebody said back to the gorilla thing, if we ever get him tired, what if we just wrapped him up in gorilla tape?
Does that count as a weapon, though? That kind of is a weapon.
Yeah.
This is a weaponless situation.
Yeah, it could be.
What if we could pick the 10 baddest dudes ever to represent us? Would that stand a chance? Like, let's say
Just 10? No.
we held the gorilla down and Mike Tyson punched him over and over and over again.
I tell you, after that speech, what if
Rambo came running out?
We need 100.
What if we went the other way after that speech and we said 100 Democrats after the gorilla? All right, so we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Providers help thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows. And an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, I see some of you out there with that swag. Got that swag on. I'll tell you what kind of fired me up. I saw an order come through when the store, something happens there, they'll send through the email. And man, one of y'all just went to the store and said, how about this? I'm getting fully suited up. I mean, I'm grabbing one of everything. So anyway, if you want to do that, you can do that at rickburgessshow.com. Got some cool new stuff there. We even have staff shirts. A lot of you asked for the polos. We got one of those now you can use. So check it out, and thank you for all your feedback on that. A couple of things coming out of email. A couple of questions for us to ponder, guys.
Big Vox in the house, we're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess show is rocking the crowd. The questions keep coming,
yeah.
The answers flow. Email stacks high, but
go.
Burge on the mic, no time to stall. We're taking control, we're answering them all. Hey Burge, what's the word today?
Well, here we go. This comes from Trent. Trent is an archive podcast listener, and Trent says, Hey Burge, I'm a few days behind, and just got through listening to the segment, learning that beavers break wind. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and we did have that story. That was breaking news here on our show.
No pun intended.
Here's a thought, and it's a pretty good one, Speedy. Let me go ahead and prepare you for this.
All right.
What do you think of the sound of the beaver marking his territory, which was the breaking wind, should be cut out and put in the instant replay for phone calls when y'all are done with it during unscreened phone calls?
Oh, that's funny.
Like if we don't
Would
think
we get in trouble for that? Making that sound?
I don't think it's against the
over
law
and
or
over
anything.
again.
Do you think, well, how we get in trouble? Who's going to get your mother going to get on to us? I mean, who's going to be mad at us?
Some frown on.
I don't think that's considered like a violation of.
Yeah, well, who's going to get mad at us? Like you just like. I mean, picture this. Yeah, I just want to tell me, and all of a sudden it's gone.
Yeah,
that's not bad though.
That was a little more accurate there, Greg.
I just recorded Greg.
As far as the beaver one.
That's good, Greg. It looks like we got it.
Let me tell you what, they may not even need it. Okay. You've covered. But anyway, so, I mean, it's not a bad thought.
It's not.
Not a bad thought. Hey, Burge. This comes from Stingray.
Good night.
What's up, Sting? Question for Greg.
Oh, boy.
Greg, are you ready?
I'm ready.
So we know that Greg loves Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh, yeah.
We know that.
Maybe the best movie ever made.
Okay, pay attention, because here's what they want to know now. How would Greg rank other Burt Reynolds movies? And he's giving you 5.
Okay, I like Burt Reynolds.
To rank.
Yes.
How would you rank the following 5 Burt Reynolds movies? Smokey and the Bandit's out because you've already established where you are on that one.
Got it.
Longest Yard,
That's up there.
Gator,
Oh, yeah.
Cannonball Run, Hooper,
Oh.
Stroker Ace.
Oh, throw out Cannonball Run.
All right, Cannonball Run, that would be in the 5 slot then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, at 5. Longest Yard, Gator, Hooper, Stroker Ace.
Longest yard would be
4?
2.
2. Okay.
We know.
I love how you started with 2.
How many's in there?
There's 5.
Oh, my gracious.
There's 5. You have
Not
ranked.
counting Smoking the Bandit.
Yeah, right. You have ranked your least favorite of that bunch, Cannonball Run. You've got it in the 5.
Yeah.
You have it number 2, Longest Yard. You have left Gator, Hooper, Stroker Ace.
Okay. Stroker Ace is just stupid, but I like it.
3.
Yeah, give me 3.
All right. Okay. Then you got Hooper and Gator.
Hooper and Gator for what spots?
1. You don't have a 1.
1 and 4.
1 and 4.
No, move Longest Yard to 1.
It's 1. And do you want me to make Stroker Ace 2?
Make Hooper 2, Stroker Ace 3,
2. All right.
Gator
4.
Yep.
And then Cannonball Run 5.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised by Gator being at 4.
Yeah, I know, but I really like Hooper.
What's the best line?
Better than Gator?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I do.
Okay. No, it's your list, not my list. Okay.
What's the best line in Smoking the Bandit?
Oh God, there's so many. I'm not sure.
Oh, good night, Greg.
When you get some, first thing I'm going to do is punch your mom in the mouth.
Greg, you can't say things like
That's
that in
good.
modern day.
Buford T. Justice told his son that.
Because his son is such an idiot. There's no way. Remember that? There's no way.
You're from.
There's no way.
No
A friend
way.
of mine texted, because he's thirsty, dummy.
You're right.
That's a good one, dude.
For some reason, I don't know why, when he's in there eating the Diablo, and he comes into that and he orders that sandwich.
Give me a Diablo sandwich and make it quick because I'm in a. Trying to eat.
Did he get a Dr. Pepper with it too, I think, or something?
Yeah.
I don't.
And don't forget when she walks out and he has the toilet paper, she turns around. He comments on her physique.
Okay, great.
Oh, hey, now.
Okay. All right. Okay. Not a family movie.
No, it's not.
Not a family movie.
God, Buford T. just now. You talk about something that went from a great movie to the worst 2 sequels I've ever seen. That he wins that award too. They're horrible.
Do you think
Smoking the Bandit 2 and 3 are horrible?
Do you think Smoking the Bandit 2 and 3 are worse than the sequels to Jaws?
Yeah, they're worse than Jaws 2. And 3D was bad. Yeah, Jaws 1 and 2 is the only ones I acknowledge.
Okay.
And 2 really doesn't qualify, but it's okay.
Okay. All right.
But no, it's worse. I mean, the rig when they have Jackie Gleason playing like his twin brothers and all this, or triplets or whatever.
Oh no, they did twins.
Yeah,
Oh,
It was not good. Let's just act like that didn't happen.
Jerry Reed was in it, Rick. Your buddy.
Smoking Bandit 3.
Yeah, I love Jerry Reed.
What do you consider the best sequels ever made?
Oh, it's got to be Rocky.
Rocky,
Yeah, you like it?
definitely.
Yeah.
2 Towers, Lord of the Rings.
Okay, yeah, Lord. Are those
Oh, I
really
had never
sequels
seen
though?
that.
2 Towers is a great one.
But is it a sequel? I mean, all those books were already there, and they all go
It's not a
together.
sequel.
Aren't you continuing the
Throw out-
story?
You're
not
going
a
to
sequel.
have to throw out Rocky. Is it 5 when he loses all of his
No.
money and he fights Tommy Gunn out in the street? That one was
I
terrible.
know this is not really
That
like
was terrible.
I think Rocky really should not go beyond 3.
No.
Yeah. I'll give you 4.
Yeah, 4 is good.
Drago.
Yeah.
The corny.
Yeah, it is.
Very.
It stops there, though. You
Okay.
don't go any further.
Rambo 2, First Blood Part 2, great movie.
Okay,
Yeah.
well said.
I knew you were going to say
Die
Rambo.
Hard 2.
We
great
continue. Hey, Burge.
Bourne movies.
For the rest of your life, fellas,
Too Fast, Too Furious.
you must listen to the music of only one of these bands for the rest of your life.
No,
rest
and
of
you
your
can't
life?
listen
For
to any
the
other
rest
music?
of your life, you're done. You're either going to be listening to Journey for the rest of your life, the Eagles, Toto, Leonard Skinner, the Doobie Brothers, or Queen.
It's down to Skinnerd and
Eagles.
Eagles. Yeah, it's down to Skinner and Eagles.
Journey out, Toto out, Doobie Brothers and Queen out.
Doobies are a close third, but I
Yeah.
do agree. I think it's Eagles and Skinner.
I'm going Eagles.
They said none of the solo projects would be included.
Okay.
Just them in the band.
I'll have to go Eagles in a close one.
Speedy?
Yeah, that's what I said.
did you?
Eagles. Yeah. I'm Eagles.
If you're stuck with a catalog for the rest of your life, I don't think it can be anything but the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adler?
I'm going to go Skinner.
That shocks me a
it's
little
close.
bit.
It's neck and neck.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean,
none of it's bad.
It runs out pretty quick.
Both bands.
So do
give me-
Eagles.
No,
I mean,
they don't.
both have a large category, I would say.
Okay.
Catalog.
You got the early Eagles that had almost a country twist to them, and then the later. So
You do have more variety with
There's
the
some
Eagles.
variety
Dang
there.
it.
There's some variety there. How do you feel about the fact that are you going to include you would have been in your catalog? You're going to include like recent Skinner things?
No.
I mean, you would want to eventually.
Did we just not? I feel like I never get. I won't even give modern Skinner things a chance, and I think they had some pretty decent songs.
But I think they.
Why won't I even give it a chance?
I know.
Sweet Home Alabama. Give Me Three Steps. Simple Man. Curtis Lowe. Saturday Night Special. Call Me the
Great
Breeze.
stuff.
Freebird.
It's not a bad choice, Adam.
Tuesday's Gone.
I ain't the one.
I Ain't the One. That Smell. Come on.
Are any of
Got
us
that right.
are any of us with all these bands a little tired of the things that even the people that aren't into music know?
Yes.
Yes.
We got to get in some deeper cuts.
I'm fixing to get booed.
I've
heard Sweet Home Alabama about all I can.
gosh.
I've just heard it so
Hey,
much.
do you know what state we're in?
They're going to play it when Trump comes out in Tuscaloosa today.
Well, it's okay for stuff like that. I like it to be at events and maybe even when the crowd sings it. But just putting it on and hit the button in the car riding, you going to listen to the whole thing?
The
I'm
whole
listening to
song?
that today.
whole song.
I'm listening to the whole song with my kids today, Greg.
I'm not saying I love it when they use it at events like they're talking now, but if you're in the car and it comes on, are you staying with it for the entire duration?
I am not.
I'm not. It's nothing against it. I've just heard it so much.
Will you please, though, crank it up on the way home today, though, and give it something?
I will. And I'm not going all the way then, but I will.
But that riff.
Always the
Two verses. We go 2 verses?
I will, too. I usually go to the bridge.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved improve health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, we're here. We're here, baby. All of us. From the Text Nation at 888-624-4869, or that is 6BIGVOX. This is such a good statement. Why is a song better when you catch it spontaneously versus looking for it and playing it intentionally?
That's a fact.
Isn't that true?
I got another question in the same vein. If a song comes on that you do have, like, say, in your rotation, and it just happens to come on the radio, you keep listening or you change it? I change it because I can listen to that anytime I want to.
But no,
there's something playing somewhere that I don't have.
Well, if Hold Me Now comes on, I'll listen.
Well, I know that because that's your theme song.
But
I'm just saying, if I already have it in recording and have access to it 24/7 and it comes on the radio, I change it.
Greg, you have access to every song 24/7. That's how the internet works.
I'm talking about that I pick.
You've already picked it.
I've already
It's
picked.
in your playlist.
I actually agree with
playlist.
I actually agree with the texture. I actually agree with the texture. If the song happens to come on the radio and it's something spontaneous, I wasn't expecting it, for some reason I dig the song more. If I'm watching a movie and they use it in the movie, I'm like, yeah.
But if I've got it in my playlist or whatever, I won't listen to it.
Another texture, and we did cover this earlier, and I don't know, Adler, if they need to refresh or something, but somebody said, hey, yesterday's Bible study audio archive had a technical glitch. It did, but that's been resolved. So the person on the text, you are right, that did happen yesterday, but that has been resolved. You should be able to go back to it now and it'd be fine.
Yeah, if it's 54 minutes or so long, you know you have the right file. For some reason, that file got corrupted and it was 32 minutes long. The Bible study is usually in around an hour. If you have a 53 minutes and 52 second file, that's the right one. If it's 30 minutes, that's the wrong one. Sorry about that. It should be replaced. Try refreshing the page if you can.
There you go.
Or check the link. It's on our Facebook page, the Rick Burgess Show Facebook page. We got the link there. I think Rick tweeted it out as well.
Yes, I did. All right, so where are you on Neil Young?
Not a big fan.
I like him. I like him.
You're not going to like this?
Oh, man, look at my
Well, there
man.
was that whole stupid Spotify thing. He had that battle with Rogan. I lost a lot of respect.
You're not going to like, well, it's not going to get any better today.
I think he's really his voice on. There's a couple of songs he has I kind of like.
I want to live.
I like his songwriting much more than his delivery.
Yeah,
he's in that category. But I dig,
Oh, man, look at my
I dig Heart of Gold. And
I don't mind Old Man.
Yeah.
Old Man's
I like
good.
Old Man.
I like Rockin' in the Free World.
Yes,
I do.
yes.
Mm-hmm. But
What's that after the Gold Rush? You heard that one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something like that. Not bad.
I wanna live. That's my childhood. AM radio in Dad's truck.
Yep.
Okay, so but here's the problem. Neil Young has already upset us once with Southern Man, and you remember that he's in. Speaking of Leonard Skinner, they called him out for that. That a Southern man don't need him around anyhow. Even though Ronnie went on to wear a Neil Young shirt at a live concert to say we're good.
Yeah.
Because I think we may have been Skinner fans were out to get Neil Young.
Sorry about the death threats.
Sorry about that.
We're just having fun.
Well, he's done it again. Neil Young, modern day, which he must be in his 70s.
Oh, yeah.
Has unveiled a new song, Adler, hang on, trashing Elon Musk.
Yep.
And it's one of those where you take an old song and put new lyrics over it.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? I didn't know. Well, now I'm really disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
And Adler, I'm sorry. Some of the lyrics in it say that only fascists should buy Teslas.
That's
Here goes.
stupidest thing.
And go.
I have it, and I don't. But I think we might get busted. I don't know. Let's roll again.
Yeah, you can play it. I'll cover it.
It's live.
He's 79, by the way.
Yeah. It's live, but I can get to the lyrics here. Let's see. Here we go. I mean, I'm there now, Rick.
Oh,
I should
yours.
be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Chrysler, let's roll again.
Oh, Greg, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about this, y'all. Now he's around with the band. He's just go full.
Special that people need. Build us a safe way for us to meet.
Oh, it's good.
Runs real clean. Yeah, runs real clean.
Oh, I can't even.
Runs real clean.
Little shallow there.
Come on, Ford. Come on, GM. Come on, Chrysler. Let's roll again. Build something special that people need. Build us a safe way for us to meet. Build us something that won't kill our kids. Runs real clean.
Oh, my gosh.
This land was made for you and me. That's what he had.
Come on, America. Let's get in the race. Now China is winning.
Goodness. Oh, good.
Hey,
They're
Neil.
making clean cars.
Hey, Neil. You're 79. I'd be preparing to die.
Shouldn't.
I mean, that's what you need to be spending time on.
And he's been in the music business a long time. Did you listen to the backing, the musicians? It sounded like some kids that had just learned a few chords. Jing, 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 jing.
They probably said, "Hey, he's got something. Y'all roll with him."
You would think that he.
In a rare moment, I feel Adler and Greg Burgess uniting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Look at them; they're moving as one object now.
Yeah, I mean it.
Yeah,
it sounded like I got okay.
Well, it's just silly. And then back to this again.
Trim your eyebrow.
These are the same people that told us what Elon Musk, who led the way in this technology, that what he was creating was the way we all should go because it runs, in their opinion, I think it has some flaws in it, it runs clean. Well, now, because Elon Musk is part of the Trump administration, okay, who, by the way, is trying to help Chrysler and trying to help all the things that Neil Young just listed. And there's been some of the highest ranking people in the auto industry that are embracing what Trump's doing for the auto industry. And Neil Young somewhere at 79 years old playing with some club band, like you said, or maybe some kids that are learning. And he's out preaching to us that we need to have cars that run clean and that only fascists drive electric cars made by Tesla. What in the world? I mean, there's so many inconsistencies in those bizarre lyrics, and you didn't even come up with an original song. You just changed "This Land Is Our Land," which I didn't like anyway. Did you like that song? I think that was from that guy that was in the I think he's featured in the
Never really liked it.
Like a Complete Unknown, the Bob Dylan deal.
Yeah.
I think he was a famous folk singer. Can't think of his name. But
Woody Guthrie?
Yes. No, not Woody.
Pete
Arlo Guthrie?
Pete Seeger?
Yes. Pete Seeger. Now, you may be right. Guthrie may have actually done This Land Is Our Land. I don't know. But Pete Seeger's who I was thinking of. Yeah. I know he did the If I Had a Hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. Yeah.
He's real prominent in that
Yes,
movie.
he is. Matter of fact, he got upset when Bob left the folk singing and started using electric instruments and all that.
Yeah.
Just the inconsistency of this is just it's so frustrating.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, it's about just control. You have to agree with us. You have to live what we say. They're trying to push EVs on everybody until they decide they don't like Teslas. They're all for women's rights until they decide that men can be in women's spaces. It's just so inconsistent, and it's about control. And you have to do exactly how they say, follow exactly what they say.
Which sounds more like a fascist.
Yes, yes.
Follow the money.
Tell
That's
you
why
who you like and who you don't like. That's all. A tyrannical central government is what they prefer. It really is silly, but the reason why, we said it 1,000 times, and we'll say it again, for those of you that are building your worldview, you cannot be consistent if your worldview is based on emotions. It's like a reed in the wind. We're mad at Elon Musk. Doesn't he make those cars we've been telling everybody to drive? Yep, but we're not going to like his version of it. Oh, you talking about the leader in the industry? Nope, we don't like him anymore. I thought we liked him. Not anymore.
He took my slush fund. I'm
Right.
out.
It's crazy. I thought we were for women's rights. I thought we were the party of advancement of women until the transgender thing hit. Now we're in a bind. Okay, and
working through it.
And he's back on Spotify, by the way. Neil Young got off Spotify for what, 6 months? He was like, I need some jack. I need some cash.
Sure.
Hey, I'll sneak back onto Spotify. Hopefully nobody notices.
Yes, someone on the text line, I just looked at Neil Young. I don't think he needs to talk to anybody about being clean. Okay.
Right. And Elon Musk has done more for the green movement than probably anyone on the planet.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Estella's Pharma.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. You better believe it. It's a hero. Okay, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. We have a lot going on coming up this weekend, looking a little active. I'm looking forward to heading to Omaha, Nebraska. Really great city. Love that. Blake Prime will be rolling with me. We'll be speaking at Westside Church, Lord willing, this weekend. The men are gathering, and then we'll put them back into small groups with one of our curriculum from themanchurch.com. All the details are there. Scott Gorosky in Mobile. What's Eating Scott Gorosky coming back to the show tomorrow. He is back near us, and so he'll be going on down to Mobile for their man church on Saturday. And Calvin Speedy Wilbur has quite a weekend ahead of him. Part of that will be he'll be with the Birmingham Stallions again coming up on Sunday. And also we'll be going, is it some sort of home type?
Yeah, there's all kinds of
expo kind of thing.
Right, yeah.
Also.
It's a big Magic City Wine Fest, and I'm going to be there at the
it's a wine fest.
At a booth for one of our clients.
Okay, all right. So
C&D Home Solutions.
C&D Home Solutions.
Yeah,
sure.
Good people.
But if I'm not mistaken, also this weekend you have a graduation.
I do. Yeah, I talked to JC.
Oh, baby.
And the middle son.
The whole family's going.
Who is graduating Monday on Cinco de Mayo. He's graduating.
Cinco de Mayo.
And you know, sometimes you have conflicts in the family. People are busy, and not everybody can make it. But apparently, it's all worked out to where everybody is planning on making it.
What time? What time Monday?
Well, the doors open at 12:30.
Oh my!
I hear seat saving coming.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we got a sister's
he'll apologize
coming up.
I'm so sorry.
And so I think she's going to help with mom, dad, and cousin Lisa, and Terry's got her parents, and Tyler and Mabry and Reese and
did you get the handicap sticker worked out?
Yeah. It's
everybody agreed to
it's
use
in
it?
the elbow rest, and I'm like, Mom, we're getting it out. I don't know what you're doing here.
Let me tell you, if anybody
she won't use it.
If anybody meets the criteria.
Yes.
For handicap parking at this graduation, it is you and your family.
Yeah.
Now,
if there was a poster, it'd be us standing beside the car.
Here's the thing, though, and I don't know at this particular venue it may not be, but a lot of times there's not a lot of spaces to go around.
I
In
know.
an event like that, you're going to probably have high demand for them spots.
Yeah, and apparently, and I'm getting word from different people that have been at a UAH that's in Huntsville, Alabama, at Von Braun Center, where the Havoc play. It's in the hockey arena. And so they're like, it might be blazing hot outside, but it's going to be cold in there.
Good.
So if you have people that get cold, make sure you bring a blanket or a sweater or a jacket.
Blanket
or something.
We're not talking about that kind of cold, are
I
we?
don't
My
know.
goodness,
So
it's
now
April.
I'm a
I mean, it's May now.
Like a ball game.
I know.
And they're with your blanket on.
And they're like, please don't let the weather outside fool you. You're going to get in here and get cold.
Do you have people in your family get cold?
Well, it's
Well,
just,
yeah.
Mama
it's
get
just
cold?
comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, what if
Daddy
it-
will claim he's not cold and he'll be shivering. I'm
Okay.
fine.
I'm good.
Like, no, Dad, you're shaking.
With
I
your
talk to
dad, do you describe to him like when JC's coming across stage, here he comes, Dad. He's walking across. They're handing it to him.
Normally, when he sits down or whatever, I'll let him know, like, this is over here, this is here. JC's at 11 o'clock. The stage is at 1 o'clock.
Right.
What that kind of thing.
Do you?
And sometimes I have to tell him who's around us too, because he'll think out loud.
Yeah, I don't want to be insensitive, but this is something that would garner a lot of precious pictures that you only get one shot at.
Yeah.
Have you gotten to where you can get your dad to look at the camera?
Yeah. Sometimes I go, hey, Dad, here we go.
Right, like you tell him, like,
hey, Dad, look at my voice. If that makes any sense.
No, it really does.
And he'll kind of tilt his head.
It actually does.
And sometimes Mom just grabs his chin and turns it.
That's even better. Over here.
Hey, he has a good time with it.
Of course, he loves it.
I would be so frustrated if I was him from time to time, because if I call him, I know he's not going to answer. And then he'll call me right back and go, I can't answer this phone. I'm sorry, because he's swiping the wrong end or something.
God love him.
Easy.
God love him. His persevering self.
Yeah, good night. And he can ask Siri to do anything.
Hey, but don't, how he does, Greg. Yeah. Don't worry everybody to death and just be.
Oh no, I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to worry. And like I told Terry,
don't exasperate.
Don't exasperate them.
On the big picture, if we're not all together, that's okay.
That's
fine. I mean,
y'all need to split up in groups so you don't have to save so many seats.
Greg,
You save four, I'll save four.
Greg, can you do an impression of Speedy saving seats? We're all coming in. And I don't know you.
I'm sorry, y'all, but we got these, and because my dad, and then he'll go into all that.
He'll feel like he needs to explain everything about
every detail.
I actually grew up in Mississippi, then we moved to Alabama,
Yes,
and then my dad came to Huntsville, for a job, and it's like
He'll give some detail.
And it's not about, because I see some ass here texting about Dad's, wasting a seat because he can't see. Hope you have diarrhea. And if you're here, I'll punch you in the face.
Terrible.
But
I wouldn't even said that.
Yeah, I'd whoop your ass if you were in
Depending on
here.
who it was.
You're right. If it was somebody you didn't like.
But
yeah, that's a good point.
But it's about the respect of being there and wanting to show honor to his grandson.
Right.
Yeah. You better be glad you're not in the studio, whoever that is.
Yeah.
Right.
But anyway, so it's going to be a fun deal, and he's excited about going, and so is my mom and Lisa. My cousin Lisa announced to the family, I'm going.
Well,
so
there you go.
She's going, and we're going to have a good time. But yesterday, JC said that, Dad, I took the last final I'll ever take in college.
Oh,
did you ask him how he did on it?
I did. Well, my thing is, hey, no drama. I don't want any drama. And are you?
Don't let him pull you out of line.
And are you walking?
Yeah,
that's it. Are you walking?
Yeah, don't let him pull you out of line.
And I don't think I think he misplaced it, but not every. So he got his cap and gown, which was, please go by and get your cap and gown, but then claimed they didn't give him a tassel. And I'm like, I doubt very seriously that they left out a tassel. Did you lose the tassel? Where's the tassel?
They can give it to me.
So he walks up in there. Hey, I didn't get a tassel. So they finally gave him a tassel. So that's good. It took him for about a week to do that. Oh yeah, you got to have a tassel. Because he claimed it one time. I don't need one. No, so you don't need a tassel.
It's a key part.
You're that guy.
By the way, I picture his tassel laying out in the quad somewhere.
Yeah.
I can dare. I know it's in the baseball parking lots where it is.
Look, you had your hat under your arm.
Oh yeah, or it's under something.
Well, let me ask you something. Will you bark this time like you did at Reese's grade?
You know, he said, and it's funny you said that. He said, Dad, please don't bark.
No, you owe him a bark.
And I said, son, I think I'm a bark. He goes, okay, well, if you bark, I'll bark back.
Okay.
So we're going to have to bark.
You gonna build it? You gonna build it up like you did with Reese and build it?
Oh yeah. yeah.
That was such a good one.
You have to do that.
Yeah. So it's gonna be fun. It's just like, it's just a couple hours away and wrapping up the show and getting there and then meeting Terry and it's just, there's a lot, but I'm just like all the other parents. They're gonna have a lot on them too. So it's not. I'm not the only one.
If you need to leave a little early on just to buy some time on Monday, just feel free.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, the text.
What?
Evidently, Speedy was saving a lot of seats at the Stallions game.
Oh, that's terrible.
Because they were a bunch of empty ones.
Greg, yeah, we got it, Greg.
Okay, Greg.
Speedy didn't read that.
That was so unnecessary.
I don't know how that even got into the conversation.
Greg, y'all don't think that's funny?
Look, there's a sunny side.
Y'all don't think that's funny?
There's a sunny side and a shaded side.
That's right.
At the place, and I'm always wanting to sit in this shaded side. So if you look at the sunny side, that's true, Greg.
Yeah, no, it is weird how they close off half the stadium, though.
I thought it was funny.
So, I know you did, Greg.
Well, it's no reflection on Speedy.
No, nobody said that.
You act like he was the reason.
No, I didn't say. I just know that Speedy, unlike the rest of us, actually have to go and interact and be part of what's going on there.
Yeah.
And you just made that harder on him, didn't he?
No, I was reading a quote somebody else said.
Right. Okay.
I didn't say it.
It's tough having.
No, you said it. You did say it, Greg.
Have y'all said this? It's tough having this group as friends.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
They'll make life hard on you.
With friends like this, you're his enemies.
Yeah.
You know what? If it was, I'll tell you what, if they'd have the graduation there,
wow.
So much closer to.
Devon Braun, I was in it years ago for a WCW wrestling event. I'm trying. It's big, but it ain't huge. But it's
yeah.
For this, maybe it'll be okay.
Yeah. Hopefully so. Just getting them in. It's the key. A lot of moving parts.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Look, been there. Hey, been there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You sure have.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, I just want to take a minute to talk about Blaze TV again with you because I know you get to the point things are going well and you feel like, hey, we're winning, and that's a good feeling. I'm glad. The conservative point of view seems to be taking hold. There's a lot of momentum. We're kind of debunking some of the false narratives from the left, but I don't get to the point where you start thinking, hey, this is over. Okay, hey, we did it. That's a mistake. I mean, the fight is nowhere near over. You think that they're just going to give this ground up and not keep fighting for it? That's why you need Blaze TV to kind of cut through all the false narratives, all the muck out there. It's a home for some of the strongest, smartest voices in conservative media, people who tell it like it is, ask the tough questions that you're not going to see the mainstream media touch, and they're not afraid to challenge the narrative and on either side of the political fence. So if you'd like to find out more about subscribing to Blaze TV, it's more than content. It's a movement. People who think for themselves, speak boldly, refuse to be silenced by big tech. So go to blazetv.com/Rick, blazetv.com/Rick, and go ahead and save yourself $20 off the annual plan. Don't lose ground. Now's the time to do it. blazetv.com/Rick. Add this to your arsenal. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, on demand.
What's up, gang? Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 a.m. Central Hour. That means I am filling some of the commercial breaks with some clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we didn't get a chance to use on the show. So I'll give you guys a break from the commercial breaks and show some of those clips. Here is Energy Secretary Chris Wright revealing that Joe Biden drained the strategic petroleum reserves to drop prices before the election. We all saw gas prices go down right before the election. That's how Biden did it. Here he is talking about that. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching.
Is the price right enough, pun intended, I suppose, Mr. Secretary, to refill the Strategic Petroleum Reserve right now?
Oh, absolutely. We are refilling the reserve now, and we will continue to refill the reserve the whole time I'm in office. You know, that was just such an irresponsible action to drain that reserve so quickly for electoral reasons. And in fact, it was drained so fast, it did some damaging to the facilities. And so right now, we only can fill 2 of the 4 major salt caverns we have. So we're doing repair work on the other 2. We're slowly filling the other 2. And I'm trying to get some funds through Congress that'll give us a longer-term runway to fill the Strategic Petroleum Reserve at the fastest rate we can.
Wow. Just the more we learn about the Biden administration, the worse it gets. Here is some more politicking. Here is, we talk so much about the horrible impacts of the hurricane had on North Carolina and how there seemed to be no help or little help from FEMA, from the national government. It seemed like locals were taking care of it. In fact, I've got a video, I need to find it, where the Amish, thousands and thousands of Amish people have been rebuilding North Carolina. Well, Trump just got a huge chunk of money for those people that have been impacted. You're not really hearing about it very many places. I wonder why. Check it out.
Trump administration is approving more than $1 billion in federal funding to help rebuild in western North Carolina. The Department of Housing and Urban Development is giving the grant to help rebuild homes in the region following Hurricane Helene. The governor's office says this kind of grant is typically focused on long-term rebuilding plans rather than immediate needs for shelter. Officials say the next steps for the state is to be given financial control of the funds from the HUD department, allowing the state to sign the grant and begin issuing the money.
All right, I found that clip, by the way. Speaking of the North Carolina horrors, this is hilarious, y'all. The Amish are rebuilding North Carolina. It's amazing. Check this out. We'll be right back. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
We work mostly in Chimney Rock, some down in Batcave.
These volunteers are members of the Great Needs Trust, an Amish community in Pennsylvania, offering not just their skilled hands and their time, but
we work mostly in Chimney Rock, some down in Batcave.
These volunteers are members of the Great Needs Trust, an Amish community in Pennsylvania, offering not just their skilled hands and their time, but their compassion as well.
We wanted to help the people that had the disaster. Our heart just felt drawn to come help.
Since the storm, more than 2,000 volunteers have stepped in to help rebuild, and donations have poured in. Kindness from strangers, helping their neighbors.
All of the building material that's going into rebuilding these stores has been donated up to this point, and it's just been a tremendous recovery story that is ongoing.
They are not just fixing buildings in Chimney Rock. They are rebuilding a sense of community, one nail at a time.
And here we go, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. You can reach us. You know the number. 888, the number 6, big box. And we'll be giving you another opportunity to be with us this hour, so be paying attention for that. The gang is all here. You got Speedy, you got Greg, you got Adler, and we look forward to spending more time with you. All right, so we've covered a lot today, and if you missed that, you can go back and catch it on the Daily Archives. Also, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study did have a glitch, and if you need to go back and catch the audio archive, the video archive is fine, but the audio archive did have a glitch in it. So if you want to go back and refresh that, try again, or really the link you have still should work, or the link that we put out yesterday on social media should still work. So anyway, just FYI, that has been resolved by Adler. So when you start talking about the world of allergies, I've often talked about this a lot. When people struggle with allergies, I mean, the straight up people, I mean, I get mild inconveniences of these, and Speedy, you and I've talked about this, where I never had allergies ever, never dealt with them.
Nope.
And then when I got older, suddenly I started getting things that felt like allergies, and I'm like, what is this all about? And I'd never had that before in my life.
I got loud.
Yeah, so, but
It's
you know,
weird.
people who truly struggle with allergies, and I've worked with them, have been around them, they'll never just say they're sick. It's always their allergies.
Always
allergies. So what's going on? Well, you don't sound good today. Just just my allergies. And it appears that no matter what time of year it is, there's always something that is bothering their allergies.
Yep.
So anyway, one of the things you've heard about is honey. Natural honey, and allergy relief. Do these two really go together? Well, apparently there's been some research that is done on this. And the scientific studies are coming in that indicate that honey may indeed help relieve some of the pesky discomforts of seasonal allergies. But this research, they say, is far from definitive. Honey does have health benefits because of, its unique chemicals and everything that's in it.
Right.
And then all about the botanical fingerprint. That's why they do local honey. You should use what you have. And now they do say in this study, this is going to make some of you local honey people really feel good, that if you just go to the store and just buy commercial honey, it lacks the pollens and the enzymes that other beneficial compounds might have that are helpful, meaning they're often pasteurized and ultra filtered. So that may not be as beneficial. Might taste good, but as far as what they're doing for your health, not a lot. And so the local honey thing, they say in the studies there is something to that because of the botanical plant's fingerprint. This honey was made around the things that are in your environment.
I don't
honey, Rick.
I don't dislike honey. Sometimes I just forget to use honey.
That's honey. A good point. I'm the same way. If you say, Greg, do you like honey? I go, yeah, but I don't know if I've ever had a bottle of honey in my house.
What?
Right. Yeah.
I use honey almost every day.
I can tell.
I like it raw, guys. Raw milk, raw honey. Let's do it. Let's bring it back.
You don't drink raw milk.
Let's do it.
You don't drink raw milk.
I want to.
Get your cow.
You want to?
I want it right off the cow.
Get your cow.
Right off the cow.
A little warm.
Yeah, but it's a female cow, so it's not weird.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah. If you're trying to get milk from a male,
that's not.
You got all kinds.
You got
of
a problem.
Yeah, it'd be hard.
You got. I mean, he may follow you around, but you don't.
Yeah.
You've not accomplished anything.
Yeah. I would like to try raw milk. Would y'all drink raw milk?
No,
I would not.
Oh, come on! Don't be afraid of it.
This is going to get me a text from Bones.
The pasteurization gets rid of so much good stuff, you guys.
Yeah, but it also gets rid of stuff that kills you.
What?
I don't know. I made that up.
Yeah. So here's the bottom line.
Louis Pasteur didn't like it.
Here's the bottom line.
You're right.
Local honey is preferred over commercial honey. It's rich in antioxidants.
Yep.
And has an antibacterial property that can help soothe sore throats and coughs. However, it still cannot rid you completely of your allergies. Has some benefits on the symptoms.
I need a good local honey place.
Yeah.
There's one. I drive by one on the way home.
Now you want a good honey place.
Yeah, because I think I need I was making some coffee for Andy Andrews when he's coming through, and he puts honey in his coffee.
Did we?
And I said,
did we? We didn't have any.
No, it was very uncomfortable.
That's why I didn't drink it.
I forgot to.
He hated it.
I forgot to get. We got to restock on that.
You know, he's left his cup undrank.
But he said, "Oh no, it's really good," and I have never tried it. But like people put like honey on stuff instead of syrup. It's healthier choice.
Yeah. Sure.
And I just don't. We just don't have honey.
I love honey
available.
I love honey. I find it to be messy.
Very
and a little sticky, so that bothers me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I buy the big old mason jar, this right here, and then I'll actually.
It's not a mason jar
or whatever, glass jar. Sorry.
Okay.
Big old jar, and then I'll actually pour it into one of those smaller squeeze bears to make it easier to dispense.
Now, how local does it have to be within
really,
a county or two, or
really
just
local,
or just the region?
We had this, and I can't remember what.
I can't remember either.
Well, they're saying that it does help. It doesn't eliminate allergies, but it does help, and it doesn't matter what honey you get. The study has confirmed that, which we've always heard. And I'm telling you guys, we drive right past one because y'all go a different way. If you went toward my house, you go right by one. I've seen them out there in their bee suits getting it out.
Oh, yeah. Adler, you need to start keeping bees.
I want bees.
Right around the school.
I want
bees,
chickens,
eggs.
Yeah, I want bees. I want chickens, and maybe even goats. Y'all, I was just driving around. I forget what. We were going to y'all's game. The celebrity charity softball game downtown.
Yep.
And there is a store.
I did it, bees.
The bee supply store. Yes,
I passed it too.
And by the way, do y'all remember when we were worried about the bees, worried about the bee population?
Yes, it was the end of time.
Evidently, these bee hobbyists, all these local people setting up their own little beehives, have really turned around the bee population. But I'm driving to.
I see it at the little stop, 4-way stop.
It's a beekeeping supply store, and they also sell local honey. So there's your honey spot.
Oh,
there's
good.
your honey hole.
30 miles.
Also saw.
There's your honey hole.
It's got to be within 30 miles.
Former Mayor Mark Hall says Helena Hardware has
75
honey.
miles.
I'm all
Is
up
it
in
local
there.
honey?
Yeah, it says. Let's see here. Helena Hardware has homegrown honey.
By the way, I actually bought a full thing of honey.
Shouldn't have said that because now they'll be sold out.
Back during the winter.
You ever eat the cone?
Yes. So that we would have it, for like your voice was struggling or whatever, because it helps that. You put it in the hot tea and all that. And somebody ate all of it. It's all
really?
It went away. And I only used like a very small part of it, and it vanished.
Okay.
People steal your honey around here.
I'm going to get us some honey. I see another place that I passed.
Are you getting us local honey?
I am.
Well, it won't help me.
Is that okay?
Should I say the name of the place? Should I say the name of the local honey place?
You're all fired up.
Your place that we saw?
The place that we saw?
We got places closer than that, Adler.
Okay.
I mean,
well, there's a lot of places.
What, are you a beekeeper now? You need supplies?
I'm thinking about it.
Would you be interested to know? That my wife has actually gone and taken classes and is certified to be a beekeeper?
No, time out.
She's certified.
And you've not told us this till this moment?
I mean, is she planning on being a beekeeper?
At one time, there was some consideration that maybe at one time she may want to do local honey. Okay. But she gets on these things. And then
You're so glad that didn't go
I'll
through.
find some way to talk
Every time you talk about bees, I think of Gary calling you, claiming we got bees. Call me. We got bees.
Call me. We got bees. But
I've seen them getting the whole backside of a house one time. The whole wall was full.
Sherry Burgess knows a lot about local honey.
They say it's good for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
What they say?
Right off the bee. See, I want milk right off the cow, and I want honey right off the bee.
No, you don't.
Talking about the bees hurling?
That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure.
Have y'all ever gotten just filled up a spoonful and just licked on some honey?
I love honey.
I'll take a pop of it anytime.
Yeah.
I'll put it on stuff too.
Have y'all found though? Is there any way to ever pour it out of one of the jars and then the jar not be forever sticky?
No. It's gonna have that string.
Way.
Yeah. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always.
All right, y'all. So I played that clip last break about the Amish were helping, how the Amish were helping the people in North Carolina. And that's what I was wondering, too. I saw an Amish person using an electric drill. I guess they can use electric drills. I guess they could appear on camera, this particular group of Amish people. I want to hear the rest of this this info here, and then we'll play some other clips as well. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And yes, I'm thinking about getting bees now. So I'm thinking about getting chickens, bees, goats. I'm gonna become Amish. Play. Oh, great. It's spinning. Love that.
The Chimney Rock story that is ongoing.
They are not just fixing buildings in Chimney Rock. They are rebuilding a sense of community. One nail at a time.
It's just inspiring to me to see how people can pull together and work together and get something done.
It just fills my heart with joy, just watching people just get their life back again.
There's still plenty of work ahead. But for Chimney Rock, recovery is clearly in motion. And now these volunteers from hundreds of miles away have become part of this mountain town's future.
All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Good for them. Good for the Amish. Here is going politics here. This is something that I thought was already the case. I would have assumed that if you are a truck driver in the United States, you are required to be proficient in English. Evidently, that's not a law. Here is Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt talking about an executive order that President Trump has signed about that. Who already thought that was a requirement? I did.
And then the third executive order, which actually speaks to the heart of your question earlier about the Uber drivers, will be a order directing the Department of Transportation to include English literacy tests for our truckers. This is a big problem in the trucking community that, unless you're in that community, you might not know. But there's a lot of communication problems between truckers on the road with federal officials and local officials as well, which obviously is a public safety risk. So we're going to ensure that our truckers, who are the backbone of our economy, are all able to speak English. That's a very common sense policy in the United States of America. So the president will be signing that later this afternoon.
Here's a odd story. There is a streamer, internet guy named Vitaly. Evidently, he's this prankster guy. He does all kinds of things. I think he tries to be funny. And his name is Vitaly. I don't know too much about him. I've just seen him going around and trolling people, just messing with people on the streets. Well, he decided to mess with people on the streets of, what is it? Manila. Manila. I thought it was in the Philippines. Where is Manila? I'm having to Google this right now. Yeah, okay, it's in the Philippines. Yeah, okay. So he's in the Philippines, this guy named Vitaly. He's trolling people on the streets, messing with them. Even some police officers. He acted like he was going to take some police officers' guns, and I think he took one of their hats. He was arrested in the Philippines, and it's looking like he's going to be sentenced to over 20 years in prison. Here's some footage from his trial in which they are just watching his pranks occur on camera. That's the wrong country to go do pranks in, buddy, evidently. Check this out. So obviously this is the Vitaly streamer, YouTuber guy, and oof, there they are watching his videos that he posted to the internet. Last I heard, he's looking at over 20 years in prison. I thought I've done some stupid things. That's up there. Let's see. I think I've got time for one more video, and let's see. Here's Trump talking about how he's going to be putting up some flags in the White House. I'll go probably cooking next segment here. Maybe cars, maybe houses. You never know. Here's Trump talking about putting up some flags at the White House, and he's going to pay for them personally. Check it out.
Putting up a beautiful, almost 100-foot tall American flag on this side and another one on the other side. 2 flags, top of the line, and they've needed flagpoles for 200 years. It was something I've often said, they don't have a flagpole per se, so we're putting one right where you saw us, and we're putting another one on the other side on top of the mounds. It's going to be 2 beautiful poles.
Yeah, here we go to the phones, unscreened phone calls, America. Time for us to hear from you what is on your mind today. Comments, questions you'd like to make. or ask. You can do either one. Unscreened phone calls. This is now the preferred way that we do phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. The screen phone calls, it took somebody off the team into the call screening room. We didn't like that. And then, of course, it really ended up just being calls coming in one after another. Then you got a call, then you talk. Hey, let me tell you this. Hey, let me put you on hold. And so we really found out that the unscreened phone call option is preferred by you and, frankly, by us. Mm-hmm. So you're going to be hearing the phone ring. So you're not going to have anybody answer it. So as the phone is ringing, the next thing, if you hear, hello, you're on unscreened phone calls, or hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show, that means that you are on. And you can start dialing now as lines are now being made available. Fatty 15, a lot of you are getting well-versed with this. Fatty15.com/BigVox. Now, this is really, this has been pioneered and developed by a doctor in collaboration with the U.S. Navy. We're talking about the health at a cellular level. You know, essential fatty acids are critical nutrients that our body need to support our cells and sustain good health. Many foods have a mix of good and bad fatty acids, but boy, the one that everybody needs and the body really needs is one that has a really long name, but we decided to call it C15. Find out everything you need to know about it by going to fatty15.com/BigVox, and you can now just take one of these a day. It's vegan friendly. It's pure. It's a supplement of C15. Can slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. 90-day subscription starter kit, and you get 15% off if you go to fatty15.com/BigVox, or just use that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Rick. I just wanted to say thank you. My brother-in-law and I were there a couple of weeks ago. I lost to the girl in the Burgess ball battle. But you guys were great hosts. I just wanted to say thank you. I had one quick question for you.
Okay.
Three of you guys are drummers to some degree. Who would you put on your Mount Rushmore of drummers?
Mount Rushmore of drummers. Well, you know, we have to go with Neil Peart. I mean, he gets there pretty quick.
He's the top
from when he was alive for Rush. Other great drummers: Adler, Greg.
John Bonham's considered.
John Bonham.
You got to put Bonham up.
Bonham on there, I think. Yes.
Could y'all do me a favor when you say the name for people?
Led Zeppelin.
The band.
Thank you very much.
Led Zeppelin. And
Danny Carey from Tool.
Don't know anything about him.
He's fantastic.
Okay, didn't know anything about him. Do you consider it was a little kind of a shuffle kind of thing? Did you think that Levon Helms?
If we're going to talk people that played the drums and sang at the same time, Levon Helms, there's nobody. He's golly, he's one of my heroes of music.
And the way he plays and sings, he's not playing simple things. No. You know, and it's not some big drum solo with pyro, but the shuffling. I mean, just try to stay with him on The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down. It's hard to even know. Sometimes it's hard to even know when to come in, and he's hitting it right, and the guys are coming in. So I think that would be a one to consider.
Absolutely.
As far as style and difficulty.
A lot of great metal drummers.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, because it always comes up, and I'm sorry, but Rick Allen with Def Leppard.
Well, if you're playing with one arm,
I mean, but I never hear y'all mention him. Is it just that he's good, but yet what he was able to do was extraordinary, but he wasn't a great drummer? Because I don't ever hear y'all bring him up.
He was.
We're also talking about
his arm. Before he lost his arm, he joined them when he was like 15 years old.
Right.
So he must.
But did you consider him to be an elite drummer, though?
I don't know.
And when they had to do the electronics without the arm, I think it's still impressive what he's doing.
Yeah, very impressive.
So, but yeah,
he's amazing.
Good point.
I don't see how you can get your brain to.
Yeah, he basically replaced what he did with one arm with his foot.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And you have to put, the text nation is right, you have to put Animal from the Muppet Show.
Yes, definitely.
He's in there. He's in there.
Do you consider Phil Collins to be a good drummer?
He's an average drummer. But I mean, I love Phil Collins, but he is an average drummer. And if you go and watch, I've got this live in the air tonight that for some reason I watch all
I've
the time.
seen them too.
And there is another drummer. If you look, so he's got some
people
help.
come down front to sing.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Yeah.
Do y'all think
which is
that
fine.
sometimes
John Henley the same way.
Do y'all think everybody that's elite like that, or that is in is a household name, it's with a band? Don't you think they're all good though? That's like I laugh when somebody that plays in the NFL or Major League Baseball or in the NBA, they go, man, they suck. No, they don't suck. They wouldn't be there if they suck.
Ginger Baker. Do we give Ginger Baker
I
something?
don't know enough about
I don't either. I never heard him play. I didn't really
Look,
like.
and I've seen,
I didn't like Cream all that much.
I didn't either. I've seen videos of Buddy Rich because a lot of people give him credit.
Yeah, Buddy Rich you got to put him up there.
You know who you might put on there and it may surprise you is Karen Carpenter.
She's good.
Have you ever seen her play?
Yes.
Hey, let me tell you, she's good.
She's pretty good.
Super Tom
Buddy
says
Rich
from
definitely great.
Toto, Jeff.
Yeah,
Porcaro?
tough last name.
Yeah.
Elite Tom.
Session. An
Session, good
elite,
meter,
yeah,
good
an
meter.
elite session drummer. yeah.
Okay, all right.
But you got to almost look at their contribution to music as a whole. And Greg, that's a great call, Buddy Rich. He's a founding father.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen
Now, Darius,
videos.
Yeah.
we continue unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
I was just going to say, my wife and I, we got bees, chickens. We're in a cow share for raw milk, and I also got some goats that make me about 30 to 40K a month.
That's so good.
We continue Rick Burgess Show unscreened phone calls. Go.
Yeah, guys, you didn't mention Don Henley. I think he's a pretty good drummer, and of course he sings. What do
Well,
you
he's a
think?
good singer.
Well, he's a good singer. I don't think he's
Really
an
good
elite
singer.
drummer, though. I don't think he's an elite drummer.
I mean, he's not bad.
He's not
obviously.
bad, but his stuff he does when you're watching him, it's not all that difficult.
He's a groove drummer. He's
Yeah,
talented.
Yeah. Life in the Fast Lane, probably that has some stops and goes. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
I got a question. What's y'all's thought about people buying hearse and driving around as their normal everyday vehicle?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Speedy would do it if it was cheap.
Ah!
Yeah.
What do you? I mean, why would you need that?
Yeah, somebody just probably
Gotta be sharp,
bought
Greg.
one on at one of these trade things.
Yes.
It would be
I
weird for
personally
me.
don't
Very
want one.
weird. No.
It would be weird for me. I've driven station vans as my main vehicle, not a problem. A hearse is where I draw the line. I don't think I can drive around in a used hearse.
No,
I
because
just-
the back's not tall enough to stand up or sit up.
Yeah,
you have to
I
lay
know.
down back there.
Oh my goodness, I found one locally.
You make everybody kind of crazy, uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah. I wouldn't be for that. And they can't get very good gas mileage, do they?
Dang.
No, they're hard to park.
12,000. I'm in.
I knew it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I got real busy looking up different drummers and stuff like that. And I did mention some of my personal favorites, but I don't know if they should be on the Mount Rushmore. Mario from Gojira and Portnoy from Dream Theater and Chris Adler, not me, Chris Adler, from a metal band as well. So my personal favorites don't necessarily go on the drummer Mount Rushmore, because you got to, like I said, think about more about the big picture of it all. Here is some more politics. Sorry, here's Scott Jennings. I love clips from Scott Jennings. He makes some good points, and it's kind of shocking, talking about how much the Democrat Party has shifted, so that Democrats of old have much more in common with current conservatives because of how far left the Democrats have gone. Check this out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
You know, my dad, working class guy, worked in a factory, was a garbage man for a while, was the biggest Clinton guy I knew in the 90s. He was the first guy to tell me Donald Trump was going to be the next president of the United States. And of course, I told him he was full of it. And I was wrong and he was right. And I think about that all the time, because all those Clinton guys that you're talking about, those working class guys from the 90s, they're all Trump guys now. And that's also explains some of the evolution of the Republican platform. But that base of the party is gone. Yeah, a lot of them look. You know, my.
is saying that this is a terrible thing, and yet for just now, all of a sudden he woke up and he realized, this is a terrible thing for our economy and our country.
I just have to respond to your assertion that the federal government should operate independently of the elected President of the United States. You mentioned the Fed,
and the Department of Justice,
you said DOJ,
FBI,
which is obviously appointed and works for the president.
No, but it's independent. Your laws should not be enforced based on the president. They should be enforced based on the law.
You said the military. Obviously, he's the commander-in-chief of the military. I'm just trying to figure out what percentage or part of the government that you think should run away from the president.
There are institutions
I'm
that
going
are
to step in
independent.
here because I don't want us to change this.
I got one more political clip for you here. Michael Schellenberger is a journalist. Michael Schellenberger, here he is on Jesse Waters talking about USAID corruption. Schellenberger's the guy that also did all the Twitter files, so you may know him from that work. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we didn't get a chance to use to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
You have this new piece on Substack that the USAID and the CIA helped orchestrate Trump's impeachment.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse, it's a crazy story. I mean, you might forget that, the House of Representatives impeached President Trump in December of 2019. Many people may not remember that it was a CIA analyst who was left over from the Obama White House who wrote the memo that led to the impeachment. It was all based on hearsay. The person had not actually been in the room with Trump. Nonetheless, this memo that he wrote relied heavily on a report done by an organization funded by USAID. In fact, its initial founding funding, I mean, now it's tens of millions of dollars, had gone into this group called the Organized Crime and Corruption Reporting Project, a name that's not very memorable, OCCRP, but it was basically created as an extension of the State Department and then of USAID. And as you know, Jesse, this is very serious to be involved in an effort to do regime change at home, as we've been discovering as the files have come out with what Elon Musk has been doing. We know that USAID was really about regime change abroad. It was a kind of public-facing part, regime change operation like CIA, but not covert, more overt. Well, now you see a similar blowback, just like they did censorship abroad and brought censorship tools back home. They were doing this sort of thing abroad, creating a predicate essentially for Trump's impeachment. So I think it's just one of many revelations that we'll see coming out in the next few weeks.
So USAID was involved in regime change abroad and here at home. Very interesting. If you want to read more about what Mike's talking about, go to his Substack after the show. Don't go right now. Go after the show.
All right, here we go. We're back. Somebody from Text Nation had a buddy in high school who worked for his uncle in the summer who owned a funeral home, and he drove a hearse to summer workouts every day. He was a monster of an offensive lineman, and he would drive up in a hearse for workouts every day.
That's hilarious.
That's good, by the way. So anyway, and of course, a lot of discussions about various drummers, some I've never even heard of. But anyway, so if you go Mount Rushmore, though, we're talking about elite only, not just I like a drummer.
Yeah,
hey, that drummer's pretty good.
Right.
You're getting down to the elite. And one texter there, probably a little late to the conversation. Neil Peart was the very first one we said. Okay, so a couple things happening in the world of Trump in the first 100 days. Okay, so we've covered some of that, but there's some more facts coming out now. So Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt just is going to talk about, and the claim that she's going to make, and I guess you could research it and see if it's true, is that in the first 100 days of the Trump administration, Trump's administration has secured more investment in 100 days than Biden did in 4 years. So here is Caroline Leavitt, press secretary for the Trump administration.
President Trump has secured more investments in the United States of America in 100 days than Joe Biden did in 4 years. President Trump is America's businessman in chief, and that's why these trillions of dollars in investments are flooding to our country. The business community is bullish on America because President Trump is back in charge. Tomorrow, the president will host CEOs and leaders from several companies that have made these investments to tout their historic commitments to our country and encourage others to follow suit. Under President Trump, there has never been a better time to invest in America. And the president finally said enough is enough and refused to allow America and our workers to be ripped off any longer on trade. President Trump implemented powerful tariffs to end the era of economic surrender and to rebalance America's trading agreements. More than 100 countries have already come to the table looking to offer more favorable terms for America and our people. There has never been a president who has created his own leverage like this president, and we are just getting started. Republicans in Congress are getting very close to passing President Trump's one big, beautiful bill, which will include the largest tax cuts in American history, strong border security measures, major military advancements, dramatic deregulation, and common sense spending reforms. As President Trump has said before, the best is yet to come.
Well, there you go. Of course, I love the fact that Trump's press secretary refers to the bill as the big, beautiful bill. It's beautiful. So the next thing we'll see, Fox News is talking. I know there's been a lot of conversation, good, bad, ugly, involving tariffs. Do they work? Will they work? Are they working? Will they eventually work? Do you have to kind of ride out the storm? All that. Well, Fox News has an update that this tariff thing is beginning to take a turn for the positive, and Fox News says the doubters are starting to look bad. So here they are.
It looks like the tariffs don't work crowd owes President Trump a big apology. Tariff revenue just smashed records, $15.9 billion collected so far this month alone. The White House says it's close to a trade deal, but in the meantime, the money is starting to roll in. Hello.
So there you go. So $59 billion tariffs brought in a month. Is that correct?
15.9 billion.
15. Okay, 0.9 billion. So that's, if you were looking at revenue, that's not bad revenue.
No.
And you see him being willing to make some adjustments if he sees something that maybe is a little aggressive. He's willing to back off a little bit, move things around. But the bottom line is, back to what the press secretary is saying, no matter how you feel about one party versus the other, this administration seems to be aggressively trying to get Americans better deals than we've ever had. At least they're getting after it, and you're going to have some things that you're going to break a few things here and there. You're going to have to come back and adjust, and they seem to be willing to do that. But aggressively trying to put America in places of leverage. Or at least even the playing field with us and the rest of the world.
Yeah, these tariffs are reciprocal tariffs, meaning we're just tariffing people back because we had these set up since World War II to help countries get back up on their feet. I think that was a while ago.
Yeah.
And you have to be careful of some of these stats that these left mainstream media outlets are putting out there. Like they were citing how tourism to the United States is way, way down. It's horrifically down. Look at these stats. Look at these numbers. But it's they purposely put those stats out during this time because Easter fell on like a weird week this year. Easter was at a weird time. So if they compared other weekends, look at last year compared to this year, that's because Easter landed on this year. So those numbers are being manipulated a lot, and you're going to hear a lot of bad news because I think there are people on the left that want America to fail because they want Trump to fail so bad. And that's an evil stance to take.
Well, I know one time Limbaugh had to explain that when he was still living, because he had said that he hoped that the current administration that was in power would not be successful. And then he said, do you not want America to do well? And he said, no, I don't want the things that this party is implementing to become our country, because I know in the long haul that will be detrimental to the country. What I meant by that is I hope that, say, someone who leans more on a socialist point of view, larger government, higher taxes, he said, I hope they're not successful in implementing the things that they stand for. So I guess you could counter that and come back and say, well, I'm so anti-Trump and so anti what y'all believe. I disagree with y'all. So I think the country would be better off if what y'all are trying to do was not successful. So that's how they would explain it. And because and I'm not saying that's accurate, because if it's working and we're better off, I don't know that any of us can say that. I don't see anybody on the left or the right that can ever acknowledge that the other party did something correctly. But that's really what this is about. We're to the point now, if we didn't do it, then we can't be for it. But I think that there's a little bit of that on both sides, if you're being honest.
Yeah.
So I can understand where people can say, I think all this is wrong. Some people love an open border. Some people love bad trade deals. Some people love high taxes until they have to pay them, and then they get around them. But so, sometimes it's just different political worldviews. Now, I know we get down to say, well, something either works or it doesn't. Something's either better or it's not. Yeah, that's in the real world and in a world of common sense. But when it gets to people's maniacal views on their ideology, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Now, we've talked about this, 10 to 15 years ago?
Yeah.
We lost the ability to maybe debate and disagree, but yet still be for the same goal. Now it's if I disagree with you or I debate you, now I have to hate you, write you off, call you a racist, a Nazi, whatever, and disown you. We can't just disagree, but yet still be for the same thing, and that is make America great and be for,
the truth.
The truth.
Yes.
It just is now. Now it's. I mean, and that's not just in politics. It's always been that way in politics. I'm just talking about in regular life with friends or coworkers or family members. Now we just can't sit there and debate and disagree.
No. Right. And speaking of the truth, hiding the truth, fudging numbers, I really want to report the truth. I want to talk about what is actually going on. I am not trying to be a shill for anybody. I want to actually talk about what's going on. Like when Biden's administration, the big major cities in the country stopped reporting murders and violent crimes so that Biden could then say nationwide crime is down, murders are down. How is that okay? That is evil. You are sweeping murders and horrible violent crimes under the rug. That's about as evil as you can get. Another thing another stat that the left is throwing out like crazy right now is a recent report talking about how our GDP, our projected GDP for Q1 in this year is down, and it is. But the thing is, they don't talk about is that GDP is influenced by imports. So GDP is imports are subtracted from your GDP. And if you look at what happened with the tariffs, everybody was trying to get ahead of these tariffs to get their products into the United States. So imports went crazy. Thus, our GDP went down because of how it is calculated. So GDP doesn't necessarily equal people's bank accounts, working class people's month-to-month bills. So you have to be very careful about reporting on numbers. And like I said, we're just trying to search for the truth and report the truth. And that's not being truthful when you point to certain things only on certain days and certain occasions.
Yeah.
No, you're right. And Greg was talking about that yesterday. He said, here's what we're going to have on the first 100 days. Mm-hmm. The Trump administration is going to present numbers that say it was great. And then the left's going to come up with numbers like you're talking about, Adler, and not tell the whole story. That'll then come back and say, no, it's not. And somewhere in there, you have to do more homework. And we as American people, I'm as guilty of it as anybody. Sometimes you just don't want to make the effort to get in there and dig. You just want to be told something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show, gang. You guys are awesome. We appreciate you. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Rick didn't want to play this clip because it's kind of long, and I do agree it is kind of long, but it's great for a commercial break. Here is the CEO of NVIDIA, that is a chip manufacturer, and here's Trump introducing the CEO of NVIDIA. It is hilarious. He calls him a smart cookie. Trump's always got to throw in some hilarious line. It's just one smart cookie. This is so funny, but it's also a huge positive note for the United States. Here is the CEO of NVIDIA talking about how they're bringing chip manufacturing to the United States.
Brilliant man that you'll ever meet, the man that's done in a short period of time something that is incredible. He's the founder, CEO, and president of NVIDIA. Jensen Huang, he's producing up to $500 billion over the next 4 years to manufacture the most powerful AI chips entirely in the USA for the first time ever. Jensen, would you come up and say a few words? This is a smart cookie.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's a great honor to be here. NVIDIA reinvented computing for the first time after 60 years. In fact, Ervin at IBM knows quite well that the computer has largely been the same since the 60s. The IBM System 360 described really quite perfectly the computer that we use today. Central processing units, operating systems, the separation of hardware and software, I/O subsystems, multitasking. All of the words that we use to describe computers today were really invented in 1964, the year after my birth. Well, after all this time, we've reinvented computers again. This is what a processor looks like. It's on the right there. People say it's a GPU. That's one GPU unit, and it's 70 pounds, 60,000 parts, 10,000 watts. In order to manufacture it requires probably a couple of hundred companies in the supply chain. It is so heavy that it requires robotics to do. It's so precise. And just to test a supercomputer requires a supercomputer. And we're going to build NVIDIA's technology, the next generation of that, all here in the United States. Without the president's leadership, his policies, his support, and very importantly, his strong encouragement. And I mean his strong encouragement. Frankly, manufacturing in the United States wouldn't have accelerated to this pace. Manufacturing isn't about low-cost labor anymore. Manufacturing is about technology. And most of the factories that build these systems today are the most advanced factories in the future. And we're going to use artificial intelligence and robotics and omniverse digital twin technology to make it possible for us to create the factories of the future. And we ought to build it. We ought to build it right here. The really amazing thing is that this computer is the engine of a whole new industry. And this new industry is called artificial intelligence. And this new industry is a manufacturing industry in itself. That's a factory machine. Just as several hundred years ago, the dynamo was invented, water would come in and electricity would come out. Now electricity goes into this machine and incredible tokens come out, artificial intelligence. In order for this industry to thrive, we need to build these systems, of course, but we also need a progressive growth and industry-oriented energy policy, which this president has really put his weight behind. I really appreciate that. Without energy, we can't possibly have new growth industries. And we now have the backing of the administration, the backing of President Trump to support the creation of a whole new industry. This industry is going to enable a whole bunch of other industries. What we now call the AI infrastructure is going to revolutionize every industry that we know. All of the many CEOs in the room today are great partners of ours for that reason. We're working on artificial intelligence for many industries, from healthcare to drug discovery to life sciences, financial services, education, so many different industries. And that's going to be possible because we have the fundamental infrastructure here in the United States. And so I want to thank you, sir, for everything that you've done and the strong encouragement and the great policies that make it possible for us. Thank you, sir.
Very much. Thanks.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Would any of you scramble around for a dime? I mean, we don't have a lot of change much anymore.
I don't.
Would like if somebody, if you saw like paper money, but dimes,
but a lot of dimes now.
Boy, we got a lot of.
But you're gonna have to.
there's a semi truck carrying coins. It crashed.
It was a dime truck,
and this is in North Texas on a North Texas highway. Yeah. And this 18-wheeler was carrying millions of dimes. Overturned in the southbound lane, and then scattered dimes all over the highway.
All over.
But I don't know that I'm going to put myself at risk on a highway gathering dimes.
No.
You realize how many dimes you'd have to get for it to really matter?
Do you realize what you're going to have to put it in? You need something to carry. And hey,
carry
it's heavy at some point.
Greg, officials had to collect them all with their bare hands.
No way.
Vacuums and rakes.
What a mess.
Millions.
What about
of
when they
dimes.
point and go, you got to go clean that up?
Would you like to know how many? 8 million.
8 million dimes.
$800,000. $800,000 of dimes.
Worth of dimes.
Of dimes.
It's a lot of dimes, guys.
If you got $1,000,
you know they missed a few.
Yes,
they did.
If you got $1,000 worth of dimes, you'd be carrying 50 pounds on your back.
Oh wow! Okay.
Good gracious.
How many dimes do any of you currently have in your possession?
Like right sitting here or in my truck?
In your truck. How many dimes do you have access to?
Not a lot. I got
not a lot of dimes.
Still a good bit of quarters.
I have a little change spot in my truck that's kind of loaded a little bit, and then you have the classic cup full of them.
When do y'all use cash and you're getting? When do y'all use cash and you're getting pennies and nickels and dimes?
Rarely
back?
ever.
If I stop and get like a protein bar or something like that.
You won't just use your card?
No, if I have cash, I won't.
Yeah, but I can't count the number of times.
I like total cash.
The only time that I need cash is in a valet situation.
Yeah.
And now they're getting where they'll let you do it with a card too.
Yes.
That and Girl Scout cookies.
Girl Scout cookies.
I think
Have they
they're
got
starting
now
to
where
take
you can
cards,
swipe?
too.
Can you swipe?
I think so.
Well, I tried to go into a tournament for 6-year-old and under, and they wanted cash.
Yeah, they do.
And I said, I don't have cash. I guess I can leave and go get some. And she said, I'll just go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, well done.
Well, they got to change that because they're going to struggle.
Well, most
if you
have
ask people
changed and they don't take cash.
It's really confusing because the regular season, it don't cost nothing. But if you're in a tournament, it costs something.
Sure does.
You taught me the term two-blocked. If you want to two-block somebody, bring out cash right now.
Oh, I know. They don't know what to do with it.
They just look at you like, can you not make change?
Yeah.
Okay, so the most change I've seen in a very long time is my cousin Lisa. Okay, now she's
you're taking to graduation.
Yes,
Monday.
that's right. She's an adult disabled female, Lisa, who's my age.
Yeah.
And
can I clarify, since it's you, Speedy is saying disabled right this time. She doesn't have diabetes.
Right, correct.
Okay.
And
You got mixed
she's homebound. In other words, she's but she's smart enough to walk around and function, get her something to eat, but can't drive or do banking or anything like that. And so when my Aunt Lee passed away, she now lives with my parents, and part of moving some of her stuff over to my parents' place was I had to get all her coins.
It's heavy.
And so
heavy.
she gets a TV tray out and puts it right in her lap, and then she'll get coins out and she'll just count the coins, and then she puts them back in there and whatever. And she has so many dimes, guys.
Dimes.
It's so heavy. She's got pennies and nickels and dimes. She's got them all separated in their own little jar. It's a glass jar, pretty big.
I like that she's organized.
And she's very organized, very organized. And so she'll sit there and she'll count them. And you can hear them clanking on the TV tray.
The metal
clang, clang, clang.
Oh, buddy.
And
how much you think?
Dad has a good time with them. I don't know, but y'all, it's a lot. Like if you were to pick it up, I mean, you might be able to grab it, but most of the time you're going to have to grab it and then put a hand underneath it. It's that heavy.
We got a big jar in the laundry room, and I let it go for years. And this thing is huge. And like you say, it was so heavy. Well, I've already said this, so I know it's a repeat. It was like $530.
No way.
And change.
No way.
Yeah.
My
I did
goodness.
a few
All right,
months
so
back.
you just answered my question for you. How much change has to gather before you'll go to the hassle of cashing it in?
Evidently 500.
For you, it's 500.
500 something. Yeah, I've never done that, but so you take it to the machine and put it in?
I've done that way. This time, my sister-in-law, she had a little hand crank one. You drop it in yourself and hand crank it.
Nice.
Yes, that is nice.
The machine, see, the machine was better. That my bank, well, one of the places I bank had the machine in there.
Oh, okay.
Well, now they took it out, so now you got to go to the grocery store and you look like a goober up there, you know.
Well,
and it hangs up. You got to go get the person behind the desk to come out and unhang it.
Just say he used the word goobers. To you, that means booger, right?
Yeah, you look like a booger.
That's not how Greg meant it. I'm just going to tell you
Oh,
that.
I just meant it's like goofy.
Yeah, goofy.
No,
Yeah,
you meant something else.
like goober on Mayberry.
Yeah.
Adler, I want you. Some people are saying, will you take change and then win Dixie because you missed jury duty?
Yeah.
So
I used to
there-
hit up that Coinstar. Oh my goodness, back in my cash days in college, but I don't use cash really much anymore.
So they're saying the overturned 18-wheeler, whatever, the dimes equaled about $800,000.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Did you say that? Okay.
Yeah, I did. 8 million of them, $800,000. That's a lot of dimes, folks.
My goodness.
But,
Think about
but
counting
back to
all
what
them.
you said, Adler. If I'm trying to gather them on the spiel, first of all, that's dishonest. They aren't mine. But let's just say it was a free for all.
And they said y'all can
And
have
you
them.
said for me to get $1,000, I got to have 50 pounds of it.
Yes,
That's
Dang,
a lot.
that's a lot of dimes.
Now I'm hauling around with some deer feed.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
my
so
goodness,
the
y'all!
cru-
They're just picking them up out of the dirt.
Yeah. The crews worked until way after
Please
6 p.m.
look.
at night, and the highway it created major traffic
that.
issues because the highway was closed there.
Can I tell you something? That is the because things
That's
like
impossible.
listen, tedious things drive me up the wall, and I know that I need help. That would be the biggest nightmare for me. For somebody to say, "Hey, Burge, you got to go sit down on the shoulder of the highway and find all the dimes." Lord help.
I mean, that person
I
we
mean,
just saw
I
is
mean,
sitting there
that
and
makes
just
me
picking them
nervous.
up by hand. Do you realize how long that took? Now, you got that big vacuum they had going, but you know it sucks up stuff that you don't need.
Oh,
Would you rather have to do that for one day or have RFK Jr.'s voice for 6 months?
We keep throwing our.
I'm going with his voice. I'm going with his voice on this one. I can't do that.
Rick, 6 months isn't that long. It'll go by fast.
That'll go by fast. That right there would-
though.
No, that's
but it'd be a hell of a day.
Yeah, it'd be terrible.
Can you imagine?
It'd be
Long
terrible.
day. What a day.
That's the kind of
What
things.
a day.
I mean, you might as well tell me to do word search.
You ever walk
Yeah.
up and you got some kind
That's
of
it,
task to do, and you look at it and go, "That's impossible.
Oh,
I
hate
can't do it."
That's my cousin Lisa right there. Look at these
Oh,
jars.
yeah.
People
Oh,
are texting in their coins.
The dimes are not magnetic. If you're wondering why they didn't take a magnet through there, dimes are not magnetic.
They're not.
I had to. Sherry one time she threw out.
Ain't like roofing nails.
She said, "Why don't you go out there today and let's pick up all the pine cones?" I said, "Pick up all the pine cones? What?
For what?
And she
Where
was
do
like,
you put them?
like just in like a wheelbarrow full of, it, and then go over and
Find a dump spot?
them, and then
They
dump
got a
them
big pile of
dump
pine
them in the
cones.
fire pit and set them on fire.
Good
and I'm like,
night.
honey, I can't. That's too. I can't walk around and pick up every.
She must not like pine cones.
She's not crazy about pine cones all over the yard. She really is. And I'm like, I thought, don't people like pine cones? Why are we against pine cones?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, gang. I know it's been politics heavy during the clips this today, but with Trump's 100 days, all the tariff mania, I feel like it's appropriate to get these clips out there. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I got one more clip for you. Here is at Trump's 100 days of Trump's administration, his cabinet meeting here. He had all the big players in attendance, and J.D. Vance kind of summarized Trump's first 100 days. I thought it was pretty great. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Again, thumbs up, subscribe, do all that good stuff, comment, share. It really does help with the algorithm. You guys are the best. Appreciate y'all. We will be right back. Until then, here's a clip during the breaks. Here's J.D. Vance talking about Trump's first 100 days.
Mr. President, thank you, and thanks to the cabinet. So, at the risk of insulting everybody else at the table, I believe that I am the youngest member sitting at the table. And, it occurred to me that from the time that I was born to the time that Donald J. Trump was inaugurated just a few months ago, we went from, again, 40 years, we went from the world's manufacturing superpower to one in which we depend on the People's Republic of China to make the things that we need. We went from the proudest military in the world to one in which we failed to meet our recruiting goals. And we went from one in which bipartisan border policy was the consensus of both Democrats and Republicans to one in which we allowed 20 million people to run roughshod illegally over the countryside, causing crime, causing a stress in the welfare system. And again, that happened over the lifetime of the youngest member of the cabinet. And what has happened in 100 days is that we've started to reverse every single one of those negative trends. And I think what it shows to me is that the president, and you sit in the Oval Office and you see these portraits of presidents past, and let's be honest, most of them have been placeholders. They've been people who have allowed their staff to sign executive orders with an auto pen instead of men of action. And the reason the media attacks this administration as chaotic is because the president is solving the problems the American people set about to solve. He's actually doing the things that he promised that he would do. And Mr. President, it's been an honor to be part of it for the past 100 days. And let me just make one other observation, because it's interesting. I've seen the data, I've monitored it, I've looked at it, but the most underreported fact of the first 100 days is that we came in with a massive recruitment shortfall. And in 100 days of Secretary Hegseth and President Trump's leadership, we now have people breaking down the doors to join our military. To the media assembled here, it's a really interesting question. Why has that happened? Completely aside from the fact that I think it's a good thing, or I think that President Trump deserves political credit for it, why did we go from a military where people didn't want to serve to now all of a sudden they do want to serve? That's a story you guys should cover, but compared to that, how much time have you instead focused on the fact that we deported an MS-13 gang member with a valid deportation order? And why is it that the press is so focused on the fake BS rather than what's really going on in the country? I think that what we've shown, sir, is that you can do a lot. You can do a lot in 100 days, but you've also unfortunately revealed that too much of the American media hasn't learned the lessons of the past 40 years. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks so much for watching, you guys. I got one more clip for you. I've not shown any food today, so I'm going to show some food. Here is Chef Andrew Gruel, I believe is how you say his name. Andrew Gruel. He's actually a regular on Fox quite a bit. But he's a chef, restaurateur, and he's got great stuff on social media. And here he is making some good food. I'm filling the breaks during that last hour every day here on the show. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be right back. Until then, here's a cool recipe involving some steak.
Here we are, showing you how to make the perfect sandwich. First thing we're going to do is make the sauce. I got these beautiful steak drippings. I'm going to throw like 4 or 5 roasted garlic cloves. So she's going to smash those. I'm going to just slice these green olives. Avocado oil mayo right here. So we'll pull it together with that. So I'm just going to slice this fresh mozzarella. The pan that we cook the steak in, I'm going to use to toast the bread so we get some of the flavor on there, but I'm going to toast it in butter. You want to toast some of those milk solids on there, okay? That's the sound I'm looking for. When you're dressing a sandwich, make sure you go edge to edge. You don't go edge to edge, you're an amateur. So you want that first bite and that last bite to be just like delicioso with all that. Oh, let's layer. Shackle the sandwich. Shackle it. There you go. Perfect. Then let's just do a little bit of fresh cracked pepper on there. This is exciting. Okay.
I'm so excited.
Look at that.
Give me.
All right, let's cheers this.
Ready?
1, 2,
2.
3. The juices from the steak and the sauce, plus cooking the bread in the pan in which the steak was cooked. It's all about just like amplifying the flavors by not letting the flavors go.
All right, we're back. Another hour of the Rick Burgess Show is happening. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start a brand new hour. May get more of your phone calls in this hour at 888, the number 6, big box. But if not, we'll definitely cover the stories. And boy, we got a good one right out of the gate. Well, he's off and running now. All right, so you've heard us talk about tales of this building that our studio's located in. You know, the legend of Suite 200, you know, all that. So I was just making the journey run to the restroom, and as I'm going as I go through the lobby, now this is inside the building. This is probably 3/4 of the way across the lobby.
Rick, what's in your hand?
Headed toward you remember that old entrance to the studios that used to be.
Yeah.
You know, it was headed right
the
for
main desk.
It was headed right for that main desk.
Okay.
And it's a baby turtle.
Rick, you're killing it.
Rick, you're holding a baby turtle?
You're holding the turtle?
A baby turtle was going across the lobby.
What are you, 8 years old?
You know what? Well, Greg, it was in the lobby. It wasn't like out in the grass.
Old Huck Finn's done got him a turtle.
It's as big as a silver dollar.
I'm not.
Rick, you gonna start carrying a slingshot and a rabbit's foot?
Can I keep him, Paul? So
you went to the bathroom and you caught a turtle.
On the way back.
Why is there a turtle in this building?
I was trying to get. I was trying to get to that question.
Why do you think he's killing it?
Well, because in his hand, it's like
this turtle's fine.
They don't want you holding.
Watch the turtle. It's not a baby bird. You're afraid the mama's not going to feed it anymore.
Absolutely.
It's already been released. It's hatched out of its egg.
What kind of turtle?
I think it's a box
tiny
turtle.
little thing.
Little box turtle. It looks like the ones I have at the farm that are in the pond.
Well, just go
a red-eared slider.
Just go put it outside.
Does it have red ears?
Let it live.
Adder, why were you so freaked out when I came in with it?
I'm telling you.
What are you telling him?
I'm telling you.
What? What's wrong with me
having? You can have salmonella.
You think this baby turtle's going to give me salmonella?
I hope you wash your hands.
Can I tell you this?
Don't put your finger in your mouth.
For the next 2 weeks, you're not allowed to watch any Robert F. Kennedy Jr. videos.
Funny, he'd probably eat it raw.
Yeah, that's true. Rick,
hold it up to me real quick.
Go home, put it in a jar with some of that gravel.
Rick, you're just holding a turtle right now.
It's a baby
let me
turtle.
See the turtle, Rick. I can't see it.
Well, let him come out of his shell. Let him come out of his shell and really go.
You scared him half to death.
I'm not scared.
Hey, Rick, put him out here and let's see him walk around.
Oh, he can go.
Now,
hey guys, Greg, you're gonna let he may go off the end.
All right, we'll watch him.
Right, with a turtle
he's going to die then.
Where you want right here?
Yeah, let him go.
Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere. He's scared to death.
Y'all look at that.
Guys, why was a baby turtle in the lobby of this
That's
building?
weird.
And not near the door, like middle of the floor.
How'd it get in?
Oh, look at that. Hey, here comes that head.
Yeah, he's coming out now.
Here he comes.
Here he goes. Let's make him like our mascot.
Yeah.
What can we
He's not moving. Did you kill him? He's not moving.
I didn't kill the turtle. He's a little.
Pet the bunny too hard.
Well, you know what he didn't like? Somebody screaming that he totes salmonella.
Yeah, I hurt his feelings.
Yeah. So anyway,
that is the tiniest little thing.
It looks like those little turtles you would get at the pet store, and it would have like the tree and the fake island in the middle.
Yes.
And they would live, a few weeks.
Yes.
Greg, why are you mad about it?
I just put it outside.
Well, we will here in a minute, Greg. But you don't think it's not going to get run over in the parking lot?
Look what I got, guys.
I tell you, it's going to get run over in the parking lot.
Also, have y'all seen this buckeye I carry in my pocket?
Greg, I just picked up a baby turtle. I didn't go out in the woods and come back with it.
He hasn't moved since you put him down.
He's frozen.
I think you killed him.
I think you. I
think you loved him to death.
I don't think he likes his surface.
I got it.
Hey, Beaumont, do you love it to death?
Here we go. We're going to scoot him along.
He doesn't like that surface.
I bet it is kind of freaky.
He was running all over my part of the board over here. No, that's making him go. Speedy moving a turtle makes him look even more nervous. Stop moving him.
What? It's like he's frozen.
Watch this.
What have you done, Rick?
Watch this. He hates that surface.
Does he
think
he
hates the surface?
Rick's claiming ownership
Rick's
of
10
it now.
again.
By the way, it's my turtle.
I hope he runs right off the edge.
Well, Greg, if you'll get over here and keep him from doing that, that would be helpful.
Oh, no, if he heads that way, I'm watching.
Greg.
Turtle.
He was fine. By the way, he didn't like when I gave him over to y'all. When he was just with me, he was running all over the place over here.
You remember when we was kids, Rick, and we'd catch them old box turtles?
Oh, yeah.
And we'd act like we were going to keep them, but you didn't know what to feed them.
Right.
Or nothing, and then they'd end up either escaping or dry up and be dead.
I like a turtle.
He's like,
I don't mind him.
It's like he's a fainting goat right now. He's not moving.
Well, listen, we had one of them big snappers.
Y'all have come at him with too much. And
we had one of them big snappers come up in the yard when the kids were little, and I snatched it up by the tail, and it got to snapping. They thought it was a dinosaur. That was the greatest day. They loved it.
You kind of wonder, how did it get in the lobby?
No, that was really.
I mean, so somebody's opening and closing doors, and it goes.
Yeah, it had to be quick because I don't think it could fit under the door.
You know what I just thought about? Do you think he was going to the elevator and trying to press Sweet 200?
I think he was.
Oh, he was looking for Sweet 200.
Or somebody may have brought him that was on their way to Sweet 200.
I think
left him in the
yeah.
lobby and was going to get him on the way out.
Yeah.
Rick
Or he
stole
just
it.
got fired and he was leaving.
It could be that.
That's a fact.
It could be that.
He's looking for his new office because there's a few openings.
Yeah, guys, you think I should bring him back over here because he was fine with me.
Put him on a paper towel. See if that he liked that.
I want you to take him
liked
outside.
he liked the paper.
And put him under a tree and let him be. His mother's out there looking for him somewhere.
His mother.
She's already
His
abandoned
mother.
him by now.
She abandoned him long ago.
A minute ago, I was doing this and he was climbing up my hand.
What?
So y'all messed him
You
up.
got salmonella big time.
I don't have
Where'd you get this
salmonella.
salmonella thing?
I'm reading it right now.
You're telling
You're
me.
thinking about
Do you think I'm going to eat this
armadillos.
turtle?
Turtles, especially those under 4 inches long, can carry salmonella bacteria.
Yeah, that's not true.
Even those that appear healthy.
At least it's not leprosy like the armadillo does.
That's right. I didn't bring a baby armadillo in here.
That's true.
Well, y'all messed him up. He was really going.
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all upset him.
Give him some water or some yup or something.
By the way, you're right. I must name him Franklin.
Let's put him. I got an idea.
Don't disrespect that turtle so much by calling him that stupid dog.
Well, there was a turtle character named Franklin.
Oh, hey, it's Franklin.
Okay,
Coming
yeah.
out in the play.
You and your wife don't have the corner on the name Franklin.
Symptoms of salmonella include diarrhea.
Oh, violent diarrhea.
Vomiting.
Speedy, you don't even know if he's a water turtle.
It's just a
You
tiny
put it
little
in
bit
water?
Of it's just a little bit of water.
Why'd you do it?
Let's see what he does.
Can't
Oh, look at that little.
I don't
neck.
see us located by a big. Well, no. Down the
Adler,
road,
do you dare
there
me
are
to
some
eat out of
water.
this bowl after he comes out?
Do not eat out of that bowl, Rick.
Oh,
I'm serious.
look at
You know,
that.
we got them little lakes over here. I bet that's where he came.
Oh,
over.
yeah, he's coming from where the geese
Well,
hang
That's
out.
a long way. If you
Golly, that's,
Well,
man,
he's-
he's traveled forever.
He's so freaked out now. He's not going to do anything. He was really getting after it a minute ago.
Or you squeeze him too hard.
You want to see how far we can throw him?
Greg Burgess, don't do that.
I bet you could skip him like a rock.
Oh, sorry, Franklin.
All right. So now he's okay.
Hey, it's Franklin.
Rick, he picked him back up. He won't let him alone.
He's in love with it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh,
I
he
told
does.
y'all he loves me.
No.
Look, he
There
loves
you go.
me. He loves me.
Is
Look
it
at
peeing?
him.
It's peeing.
No,
Keep
that's
him
the,
in the
that's the
office,
water
Rick.
you put him in, thinking he's a water turtle.
Oh, Rick, you dropped him.
Good night.
Rick just dropped him.
That's what
dropped
shell's
him.
for. That's what shell's
There
for.
goes his head. He's back in the shell.
You know, he
He's
may
scared to
never
death.
come out now.
Okay, I think he's ready.
He's like, Daddy, why'd you drop me?
That's right. All right, so y'all worry about other things. Franklin and I are fine over here.
All right. Well, I have a little something for you. I'd like to play.
All right.
What do y'all think's going on right here?
All right. Let me pot your.
All
here we go.
right.
All right. That's gonna scare Franklin.
I think that's a person with
Wow.
salmonella poisoning on the toilet.
That's good.
Handle the turtle.
That's 10-year-old Cooper Wallace. He won gold
wow.
in the in what they call the European Goal Screeching Championship.
So
and
that
that's
was a
when
goal?
they that's
Franklin's
when
off
they
and running.
he's dressed like a seagull.
Speedy.
What?
Franklin's off and running.
Oh my gosh, he fell off.
No, he
He
didn't.
just committed turtle suicide. Yes, he did. He ran off the side.
Look.
Oh, boy.
There goes Franklin. He's off now. So you played that whatever that kid's
Okay, here, let me
doing.
go back. Hold on, let me go back. Listen, Frank. Hold on.
That woke him up when you start playing that. See, he thinks something's about to eat him now. Look at him. Look how he's responding.
He's not doing anything, Rick.
He's terrified. That's why, Adler.
Oh.
So
apparently, this kid's a phenom. He won for his second year in a row.
what
Can
kind
you
of
do
creature?
it?
What's the creature
What's
again
the
he's
goal?
doing?
It's the European Goal Championship.
And that's
he-
a kid making that noise.
Yep.
I got it.
I bet you every dog is looking at the radio
Yeah,
or TV.
that-
What are you doing?
What are you doing to
Well,
Franklin?
I had the pointer and I was touching him. They're like, "Don't touch him! Don't
Well,
touch
look,
him!"
it doesn't go well. He doesn't want to be touched, Adler.
Don't
Put-
forget.
put him in
Nate,
the
that
spoon. Put him in the spoon.
Put him in the spoon.
Yeah.
Gonna fall
I
down
don't
that.
want to touch him because I don't want to get salmonella poisoning. Oh, he's walking! Oh, he's gonna fall in the crack! Oh my God!
He fell down that hole. He fell
Oh
down
my
there.
gosh, he fell in the crack! He's right there!
Oh my God, he's
He's
underneath.
right there! He's right, Rick, you gotta get him out. I'm not kidding.
Why
I'm
you
not
gonna
kidding.
chase him out
I'm not
there?
kidding. He's right in the crack.
Oh, he's upside down in the crack.
Come
I can't see
around.
him.
Come
All right.
around. You gotta get
Franklin,
him out
I'm
of the
coming.
crack.
Franklin, I'm coming.
He's in the crack.
Upside down. He fell in the crack.
I'm not kidding.
You're
He
going to
fell
have
in
to come
the
through the
crack.
bottom and get him.
Oh my gosh.
No, he's falling.
He's in the crack.
Down in the crack like
Franklin, we're good.
Oh my gosh. Franklin, hold on.
Hold on. Here, hold on. Let me do this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're going to mess the whole thing
Get him
up.
out, Rick.
Go from the bottom.
He's under the counter. Rick pushed him under the counter.
He's in the console.
He's behind the bicycle. Where is Franklin?
He's in the console. Franklin.
Yeah, I've lost the turtle. We've lost the turtle.
Oh my gosh. Get in there, Speedy. Speedy.
Franklin, I'm coming.
He went right down in that crack.
No, he fell in the hole.
We gotta have a flashlight. Greg, I need my phone. Y'all should have left Franklin on.
Oh my gosh.
Franklin and I were doing great.
Franklin, we're coming.
Okay. All right, we'll come back. Hey, Tom, the engineer is not going to be pleased with this.
There's a turtle in the console.
The turtle is in the wiring. Why didn't y'all leave the turtle alone? Adler's the one that pushed him. Where's he at?
There's a turtle in the console.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Memorial Day sale for you. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. You just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide, plus get a free bedding bundle. That's a sheet set and mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or go find the link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Oh my goodness. Maximum turtle drama here at the studio. Maximum turtle drama. All right, so before we go any further, Adler, even though there was the cartoon Franklin the Turtle, you have a dog named Franklin that y'all have, well, let's just, if we're being nice, a volatile relationship.
Yes.
Would you rather me change him to something like Timmy the Turtle?
Oh, yeah.
Does Franklin bother you?
It's up to y'all. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
Hey, Franklin.
Hey, it's Franklin.
But I'm open to Timmy the Turtle.
I like it. I like whatever you guys like. I'm good with anything.
What about
I'm just glad
Frankie?
I'm glad he's okay.
No,
Just don't
Frankie.
use one of his kids' names.
Right.
Greg, you can't take Greg. You can't take Greg anywhere.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
say
take him
what
anywhere.
I shouldn't say. I'm Greg.
You
Is that
can't
a
take
fact
him.
or not?
All right, let's let him know.
My name's Greg. What y'all are meaning to say is, so now Franklin or
what
Timmy
voice was that?
is now on the rug, which
All right,
is your
raise your
face.
hand if you want to stay with Franklin.
I think we already called him Franklin.
Okay,
you know?
so
I'm
Franklin
fine
the
with
Turtle
it.
he is.
Yeah, Franklin the Turtle.
right now is on the rug, which is your face. It looks like you have a tick on your
It
forehead.
sure does. It sure does.
Or a mole.
All right, so let's tell them what happened to
A
Franklin.
what?
A mole.
A mole.
If y'all had left me,
Moel.
if y'all had left me alone with my turtle, we would be fine.
I don't know about that.
But y'all all started having to mess around with Franklin, and then Adler spooked him in with a spoon.
Yeah.
Spooked him into a crack, and he fell down inside the radio broadcasting console.
Yeah.
That was bad.
And Speedy, would you like to tell the audience what you observed?
Yes. So I'm trying to figure out, because when you get up under the countertop there, you're just in a sea of cables. And so I couldn't tell. So Greg's like, hey, run down right here, run down right here.
And meanwhile, we need another flashlight, and Adler's screaming, don't use my phone, it'll get salmonella.
Right.
Yeah,
and I
I
said,
didn't
buddy,
want him touching it.
I'm not picking him up with your phone. I just need a light.
Okay.
And so I discovered where he was, and I saw him. He was hanging on two cord cables, and it was like he was swimming on air.
Show us.
He was going.
This is what he looked like.
that?
Yeah, and it's like his neck was out, and he was like looking around.
Greg, look at his neck. Greg, look at Speedy.
Okay, and so I'm like, I found him, and here comes Adler. And then Greg's like, no, it's right here.
I'm gonna be honest.
Look at all he was in there.
And so here
No,
we
he was
go.
in
I'm
there.
going in.
I think Franklin's moving.
I'm going in. I'm hip deep in
Look
there.
at him on the court.
And then there he is. There he is, right there.
Where?
Right
There he
there.
is. Just
right there.
Look at him.
Oh, there he is.
And so he's hanging on for
so
dear
much
life.
duress.
And so now I'm going back in, and when I just moved one of the cables, it fell to the bottom.
Yes.
Now he's laying down in there.
Now he's
the abyss.
upside down. He's going.
Greg.
Like that.
Okay.
Right.
And so I was able to kind of grab the side of him, and then very delicately here try to get him, and now I got him. So now I
wow.
pull him
Speedy.
out.
You're
I pull
a
him
hero.
out.
Again,
and
he's a
then,
hero again, you guys.
And
I
then-
know he's
and
done
then
it again.
put him
Now
on the
Speedy,
card.
add to his list, saved one small turtle named Franklin.
And that Adler, I don't
and
know.
then, of course, Rick couldn't help it. Had to pick him up because he loves turtles.
I don't know what happened to Adler, but he just lost it.
He did.
He did. Listen,
He
I mean,
absolutely
he sounded
lost
like
it.
one of them commentators on ice skating when there's a big move.
Well, let me tell you what he didn't want to be held. Greg, let me tell you what he didn't want to be held accountable for. He had recklessly knocked Franklin inside a sea of wires.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Yeah.
I was the closest one to him.
Yeah, you did. You pushed him in the little.
I did not see the hole.
I think you did it on purpose.
Has
I did not
anybody
see the hole. It's one of those things. It's like when you shot the T-shirt in the theater.
Okay,
you
don't bring me
didn't
into
see
this.
the
What's that
chandelier
got to
till it was flying at it. I didn't see the hole until Franklin was disappearing. I saw his little turtle feet disappear
Yeah.
through the crack.
Anybody
So
got
that's my fault.
Anybody got a visual on Franklin right now?
Yes, yeah, we got him.
There he goes. He's, bless his heart.
boy,
He's
it's
been
trauma.
through a day.
He's had a big day.
Where do we
Trauma.
take him?
I'll just
Well,
put him under one of them bushes.
He came out from outside in the
know.
parking lot into
Well,
the
you think
lobby.
He lives inside?
Well, then he's going to have to get across the parking lot to get back home.
No, you don't know where his home is.
I do. Back in
Guys,
the water.
Can I just break it to all of you? Franklin's done.
I don't think he's a water turtle.
You put Franklin outside, and there's a
Look at that shot.
there's a predator that is going
Well,
to
that's
eat
fine.
Franklin
That's-
so fast.
We saw
Well, that's
those
the
about
world.
when we
Yeah.
were,
That's the world.
when those fish were being cleaned. We caught that day. Remember, there were a few of them about that size in the stomach
No,
of the fish.
no, we did. We were cleaning fish at the Burgess Bass Battle, and when we were cutting them open, some of them had Franklins.
Yeah, look just like
inside.
They sure did.
Yeah.
They sure did. Just
Hey,
the shell.
Just
So-
go open the door and put him out.
I will. I'll put him back outside. So I can't keep him, Paul?
No, so about the time that we discover Franklin's in a mess, we get him out, we put him on the curtain, our carpet, we hear this. And I went, oh, Bluebell's here.
Yeah, so the Bluebell ice cream guy comes in right in the middle of
Anything good?
Thank you, Leslie.
of Turtle Gate, and he said, I don't want to step on Franklin.
He was
worried
worried
about that.
He was worried.
But brought us two new flavors. By
Yeah.
the way, if you're looking for Bluebell ice cream, I wanted to set Franklin on top of this one, but Adler wouldn't let me because he's worried about turtles or for
He's
some reason.
cold-blooded, Rick. Hey, I don't think he needs to
Adler-
be on ice cream.
I thought it would be cute if he was sitting on top of one of these little
It won't
pints.
hurt him if you do it a little bit.
But anyway, they've got two new flavors: Groom's Cake,
Ooh.
which is
good.
a milk chocolate ice cream with
That's
chocolate
me.
cake inside.
Oh, I'll be eating that in a minute.
Pieces
You're a
of
guy.
chocolate coated strawberry hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Swirls.
Oh,
A little strawberry sauce, and then the bride's cake, almond flavored ice cream with cake pieces. Oh my goodness, cream cheese. Man,
That
that's
sounds
You
pretty
might
good,
go
too.
there.
I
Which
may
one you gonna
there.
go?
Ooh, I may try that.
so bride's cake and groom's cake, Bluebell ice cream, new flavors. Look for them
Bluebell
wherever you
minutes,
get.
my
And
gracious.
of course, Greg, of course, sings their song.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first day of the first grade.
Good job, Greg.
That's great.
Good job, Greg.
We found Franklin,
I'm so
the turtle.
All right, so is it time for me to set him free? If he comes back, he's mine. If he
Yes.
doesn't, he never was.
That's right.
I
That's
think
right.
Ruby and Ezra need a pet.
No.
Take it home to your
no,
kids.
no.
Come on.
Greg, take it to your grandkids.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
it. Why are you standing up?
Why are
Go
you
get
already
some ice
standing?
cream.
There you go.
I'm going to get some ice cream.
I knew it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. All righty, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. It's time to say goodbye to Franklin.
What?
Well, we've come to the decision that for the betterment of Franklin, we have to give him his best shot in the wild.
Yeah.
And
Greg tearing up ice cream.
You think Franklin wants some of this ice cream?
Yes.
Now Franklin almost left.
Room's cake. Good.
Franklin almost left this world moments ago.
He did, guys.
When the Bluebell ice cream man came.
Dang it.
And Greg got so ready for his ice cream that I looked and he was walking all over the area.
I was within 8 inches of stepping on
where Franklin was. I said,
completely forgot he was
Greg,
down there.
have you forgot about Franklin so fast? And if Greg takes one more step, he crushes Franklin.
He does. I think
it was real close. Guys.
Adding to how precious of a moment that was, and how lucky Franklin was. He was holding court.
Yes, he
like
was.
really bringing something.
Yes.
And the whole time just stomping all around him.
I said, you're stepping all over Franklin.
Yes.
So
Franklin liked the guy.
You were like King Kong to him.
I don't think that
like,
shell wouldn't have helped him.
Guys, we must turn it back over to nature.
Yeah,
Franklin made his way inside a human building.
He's got brothers and sisters.
That wasn't best for him, so I'm going to return him to the outside.
He has no chance.
And we're going to
give him some water.
That's not a.
He needs water. Everything needs water.
When
give him a little.
People are also suggesting that Adler did not push him through the crack. I did.
No,
because
I think Adler let him go when he went through.
No, he was upside down swimming, and then when you went to go grab him, he went all the way
right
through.
here. See, this whole spoon is the
Oh,
problem.
Yeah, no, Rick, I'm not the last one to touch him.
Yeah, but you had him in there, and now I'm trying to rescue him, and we lost him.
Here comes Rick. I'm not doing anything wrong. No problem. He's stationary. Rick comes. Into the thing he goes.
Oh, you took off running.
Hey, you did scare him. It's like it's a big hand. That came
it's out on you. The turtle's out on you.
Listen, I didn't spook him. He felt my presence and he started to move toward me because he sees me like his dad. And so he.
I will say this:
he was running from the spoon.
He does come alive.
Person.
He was. He didn't like that spoon.
I didn't want to touch him.
Speedy, how was he in the wires again?
He was.
Right.
He was swimming in slow motion because he didn't know where he was. He was in darkness. He was like.
Right.
And somehow Speedy thinks he knows what his face looks like.
Right.
Hey, by the way, I have Greg almost crushing the.
Okay. Here's Greg for those of you that are watching.
Right.
Now look where Franklin is. Greg now is holding Corco's ice cream.
And it looks like Rick. There's a tick on your forehead. That's where Franklin is.
So anyway, all Greg cares about is this ice cream.
I'm going to go to this graphic, and then you're going to see it come back. I go, and Greg. My gosh!
You nearly killed Frank.
I completely forgot about it.
So lucky. He's such a.
Inches.
Do y'all realize if I would have, we had it on film?
Yes.
By the way, one of the greatest bits in Rick and Bubba history is the turtle that was launched in the balloon.
Oh, yeah, the flying turtle.
Yes. We should take Franklin and put a balloon on him.
That's right. So
he
would go far.
I will say this. I feel like there's a bond that we have with Frank. And I don't think if we just let him go.
But where
I think
you
he's
going?
supposed
I
think he's supposed to be part of the staff.
We can't feed
If
him.
no one's willing to take him home as a pet, we must set him free.
Adler, I think
nobody wants to try to
you're the
feed
only
him.
one with little ones. I think you take him home.
I don't want to. If anything, I want like a fish. I've got 2 fish. I can add 1 more fish at the house right
Adler,
now. I can't add a turtle.
I will say this: someone has agreed with you on the text and said their husband brought one in, found one in the church, and messed around with it and ended up getting sick.
Oh, the person that said they went to the hospital because of it? Is that the one you're talking about?
Nobody got sick over a turtle.
That's what he said. Okay.
I don't believe that.
All right, Greg, let me ask you a question, Greg. Do you care more about Franklin or that ice cream that you're tearing
This
up?
is not even close.
I have a question. Where is the turtle? Where's Franklin?
Right here.
Right there.
Okay.
If I were to put Franklin in that ice cream, Greg would eat him.
Oh, he'd eat him to death.
Oh, crunchy.
He'd lick him like a lollipop.
He would. Okay.
All right.
So
I appreciate it.
I'm setting.
sorry.
Do you want me to set him free now?
We should probably set him free, guys.
Well, hold on. I feel like I need to document it.
But how can y'all can't document me going outside? We don't have the ability to do that. Do we?
No, unless you sent me a link real quick and I connected to it.
Okay.
Adler, that's it.
Okay.
That's the only way.
That's a lot.
All right.
That is a lot.
No, well, that is.
I'm not going far.
Let's see if he'll run down.
I can
the
just
hall.
video it and then come back in with you.
Think he'll run down the hall?
try to
Do you want me
get
to do it in the break then?
I'll try to get
Keep
this
Franklin
done.
around to the break.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
I'll try
matter.
to join it.
Whatever. I mean, Greg couldn't care less about anything but that ice cream. So getting him to help is out.
As a matter of fact,
I've moved past.
we've done two stories.
tongue.
We've done 2 stories this hour. If I were to put a bunch of dimes and Franklin in that ice cream, they're all gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
They got a little chocolate. It's a strawberry with chocolate around it.
Okay.
All right, sweetie, you should have it.
All right.
If we want to try to set Franklin the turtle free right now, we can.
I got it.
We
I
can.
got it.
All right.
Okay.
Franklin. Everybody say goodbye to Franklin.
Hang
All
on.
right.
Hey, Rick, am I potted up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, your video?
Yeah, video. Yes, sir. All right, Speedy.
Taking my mic down.
Okay.
Here it goes. I really almost stepped on him. That was really close.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. All right. There we go. You're good. No, we can look at you too. That's good.
Yeah, look at Speedy.
No, that's my music's still going. Sorry, buddy. All right, we're going.
I'm
back
gonna
to
eat this ice cream while y'all out there.
All right, buddy. Yeah, you just keep eating ice cream. All right, here's Rick.
And then there's Franklin.
Guys, I don't like the way he's looking at me.
Yeah.
He wants to say.
Oh,
Does
boy.
he seem sad?
There he
Look,
goes.
Look, he's coming alive as we go outside.
Yeah, because he's a turtle.
Look at his turtle
He
head.
likes it out there.
Look at his little turtle head.
Put him in that grass over there.
Right here?
Yep, there he goes. All right, so he's going to the pine straw. Rick
Not
is good.
on the tree, Rick.
Rick, they don't live
On
in
the
trees.
ground, Rick.
They
Not
don't
on the
live in
tree
trees.
leaves.
Everybody, thank you for coming to our lives today. I hope you didn't give me salmonella. And we're going to set you back into the wild. I hope you don't get eaten by something. And we wish you nothing but the best. And by the way, if you're from those little lakes up the road, you have no chance.
There's no way he came that far. No way.
Yeah. All right, so there he goes.
He's got family out there. in
Bye,
the tree.
Franklin.
Hi, Franklin. We love you.
We love you, Franklin.
Show
There
us,
we go.
show us in the grass, Speedy. Can you go all the way in? Can you
yeah,
zoom all
yeah.
the way in?
Yeah, hold on just a second.
Okay. I miss him already, Greg. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm really missing.
He meant a lot.
Yeah, when we go to leave today, we're gonna run over him, not realize it.
There he is.
They don't know what to do. Look, Franklin ain't sure.
Yeah.
He can't. I don't know if he can walk in all that pine straw.
What if
Rick,
he just?
Should I go put him in the bushes?
Rick is so worried about this thing. Yeah, go. Yeah.
So how about in those bushes?
I want to
Yeah,
see. I
he
just want
likes
to see
that.
you walking there.
That way, a good snake can eat him.
Yeah, that's good.
Every time I pick him up, he comes out of the shell. Every time I pick him up, he comes out of his shell.
Oh, listen.
He
All right.
loves you, Rick. He loves you. Clearly, he's adopted you as a father. So
There he goes,
If
off
he
in
comes
the
back to
distance.
us,
Oh,
Rick,
yes.
don't look in those offices. That's
Now
just
he's
random
messing with
office
some
people.
people.
Yes.
Just put the turtle
There he
down
goes.
and come
All right,
on.
that's a good spot for him in those bushes there.
That's probably where he came from.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, that
Well,
works.
I might get on the edge of the Wi-Fi, but until you took off.
He took
He
off.
went home. That's where he lived.
That's what he was waiting on. He was waiting on a little cover that gives him a shot against, various animals of prey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and go on back in, and I'll stay out here and document this here.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I'm going over.
Okay.
Speedy.
There he is. Good old
There
Franklin.
he is. Old Franklin. Speedy's walking up. You hung up, Speedy.
Yeah,
I believe
you hung up, Speedy.
You hung up.
Yeah, froze up, buddy.
You know, it's over.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He did. Look, the Franklin saga has been solved. It's
I
over.
miss him.
He's-
I miss him. I miss
Do
him
you?
already.
Yeah, y'all made a great pair.
Yeah.
Amber, I'm washing my hands off.
Good.
About another foot, and Franklin would be burying him out there in that pine straw.
Oh, look at him. There he
You'll be
is.
pleased to know that I've washed my hands.
I am pleased to know you wash your hands. Look him in the leaves. He looks so happy now.
When I put him under that bush, y'all.
Yeah.
There you
There
go.
he goes.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, Franklin, I wish him well.
Yeah, no way he came from them lakes. That's too far.
I think about could he one day maybe teach people to save money on car insurance with Liberty Mutual?
Yeah.
But
You never
but
know
there,
what he's going to do.
There he goes. Don't you think giving him a little shot with those the coverage of those bushes, that's a little better?
Yeah.
Till he tries to cross the parking lot.
Yeah, and then
he's fine.
there's that kitchen I was told. You know, there's a kitchen.
I
not far from
noticed that the other day when
There's
I
a
got out.
kitchen right there.
Have they
Yeah.
had the blinds closed up to this point? Because I just noticed it the
Look,
other day.
that's why Speedy never goes out that way. Did you see
Oh,
that
that's
sign?
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
true.
That makes sense.
All right, so Franklin has been set free. Okay.
Good riddance.
Could have taken him to the farm, but maybe you missed earlier when we caught bass at the farm and we were cleaning them. Their tummies were full of little Franklins.
They were.
Yeah.
So I don't know that would have given Franklin his best shot.
Yeah. What if he just lived in that bush and we just got to say hi every time we walked past Franklin's bushes,
I just washed my hands. I'm good. My hands have been washed.
Salmonella.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss you, little Franklin.
We love you, Franklin.
You are my angel.
Be free. Be free.
Franklin's free. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. right, so Franklin is free. Some of you on Text Nation have took it upon yourself to make somewhat of an obvious point. Franklin was found in the lobby where we often find people wandering around in search of Suite 200.
Yeah.
And somebody just said, in a moment, you're going to have parents with a kid crying from Suite 200 going, our kid's pet turtle got out. Has anybody seen him?
And think about that.
It is odd that he was
crawled out of a backpack.
Well, it's odd that he was out in the lobby.
It is. How did
He just needed to count his lucky stars. It nearly had a tragic ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, he nearly died under Greg's foot.
I didn't mean to.
Boy, you were close.
I forgot he was in here.
Oh, you're so observant.
I don't want the turtle to be gone, and I would hate it for that to be the end. But there's a sick side of me because we live our lives in a constant battle with ourselves.
It'd have been good for the show.
If I had just kept my mouth shut and not uncontrollably said you're about to step on Franklin because I care too much.
I think you're right.
If I had just kept my mouth shut and Greg would have stepped on that turtle,
And
horrible scene.
We had video of it.
Horrible scene, but radio gold.
Oh, it'd have been, yes.
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 Yeah.
Let me just say yes.
The fact that the ice cream caused Greg to completely forget about it.
Yeah.
Good night.
He's like,
Well, I couldn't decide which flavor.
or the.
I couldn't decide which flavor I wanted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Already missed Franklin.
I know where he
I do
is.
too. I wonder if he's thinking about us.
I wish you had a posable thumb where you could write me.
Yeah. And give us a thumbs up.
Somebody just said y'all just got rid of somebody's pet turtle. There's no way that turtle was in that lobby.
Yeah, because how does it walk in?
I don't know how it got through the door.
Hold the door for me. I'm coming.
It didn't even have a card.
No, it didn't.
Get in.
Didn't have access code or nothing.
Nothing.
What if somebody was cleaning out their office because that happens a lot here?
It does.
Turtles don't run in the rain.
That's fantastic. And that is such a good one. But I'm talking about what if somebody was cleaning out their office and it was, because that happens here a lot.
Boy, now that's a good point.
And maybe somebody's little terrarium with a turtle in the turtle got out.
It crawled out of the box.
Can anybody explain to me how a turtle comes through shut doors? Because you would say, well, it could dash in, but it's not the type of animal that dashes.
It had the door has no cracks.
Turtles are not known for dashing. They're pretty methodical.
Well, getting Greg to care is tough. So you're not gonna. He's gonna half his response here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I love animals.
Yeah,
you
that's
do. What you got?
That's one thing about you.
You got me a tiny turtle.
A tiny turtle. What are you keeping?
Well, I tell you where I kept him a minute ago inside the radio console and a mob of wires because I love him.
Yeah.
As opposed to just leaving him alone.
Right.
But how about this? I should have picked him up out from the lobby and I should have walked him right back outside, never told you all about it, and moved on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I just couldn't because I thought to myself,
maybe tomorrow a snake will come in. You can get in.
Right.
I ain't touching a snake.
Do want to point you to Relief Factor, relieffactor.com, strange transition.
Really?
I will tell you this. Yep, looked up, still have one on the table.
Yeah, there it is.
Franklin kind of threw us off a little bit.
Yeah, he did. Turtle will do that.
But anyway.
And start.
And Relief Factor. Relieffactor.com for botanicals. Y'all have heard me talk about this.
Sure, Rick, we've heard.
As a matter of fact, I was talking with my doctor just the other day about it. And I told him what was in it, and he said, sounds good to me. And actually yesterday, and I want to clarify something. This is on me. I've been corrected, by my wife. My wife said, "Are you telling people on the air you're in rehab?" and I said, "Yeah, I'm getting rehabbed,
physical therapy." Yeah,
she goes, "Say physical therapy. People keep asking me if you're in rehab." Again.
Oh, yeah.
So, but anyway, I'm like, so I was getting physical therapy.
Right, on your shoulder.
On my
that
shoulder.
You hurt swinging a golf club and doing a push-up.
Deficit push-ups. Deficit push-ups. And a few burpees. By the way, I asked yesterday, I was talking to the great Jeff Lopez. And I said, a Relief Factor, because he said, some of this in here is still information. I said, well, I'm fighting that Relief Factor. He said, yeah, good product. And I told him what was in it, and he said, yeah, all that's good. The omega-3's in there. Everybody's on fire for omega-3, curcumin, resveratrol.
All of it.
Artol, one of those. Icarin. Which is also what the woman says in our neighborhood that keeps telling us to put our trash back. Icarin!
Yeah.
But anyway, go to relieffactor.com, and you can get yours all natural. It's not going to mask the pain. It's not going to happen overnight. There's a 3-week supply for $19.95. If inflammation is the problem, Relief Factor will find it, and it'll be done and gone for good.
Okay. Well done.
Anybody wondering what's happening to Henry Ruggs? Remember Henry?
Yeah, he's in jail.
It's controlled, whatever is happening.
Tragic
story.
Tragic story.
Somebody lost their life.
Yeah.
Horrible story. Had everything you would think you would want.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a star at the University of Alabama. I've been
first-round pick.
drafted by the Raiders.
Yeah.
And then the horrific vehicular homicide charge.
Yeah.
And he's in prison.
Yep.
But there's, for some reason, from FoxNewsToday.com, an update on Henry Ruggs. Says he's training in prison for a potential NFL return. How long's Henry in?
I think
Think
till
he got about another
fall of
year.
26.
Okay.
August maybe, something like that.
Right. So they're saying that you remember Josh Jacobs, who played for the Raiders?
Yes.
Great
Former Alabama player.
Great story.
That's right.
Yeah, it was homeless.
So he said that Ruggs is scheduled to be paroled in August of 2026.
Mhm.
So there you go.
Yeah, he was on a podcast, I think, just mentioned it.
And that he is inside the prison. Of course, you ever notice inside prison, sometimes nothing against Henry, and I hope he gets his life back together, and I hate what happened, but I've always kind of thought to myself, should we be allowing prisoners to work out like this and get jacked? And they seem to be getting bigger, stronger,
Yeah.
more difficult to deal with in prison. It's almost like we're just, y'all go over and work out and get stronger and more dangerous. I want them to have good health, but maybe we should just stick with nutrition.
I also heard,
and maybe do a little moving around.
Yeah.
I heard that the warden has got a football team, a semi-pro team.
Greg.
He got with Henry and wants them to play a game against him.
That's
Here we
so
go.
good, Greg.
You think
I got a
anybody?
good name for the movie.
You think
I
anybody?
think the team, the Mean Machine.
You think anybody gives Henry Ruggs a chance if he comes out of prison?
I don't know.
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
By the way, another one, paralyzed man with ALS, horrible disease. We've looked at that one eye to eye and still doing that even today. They have now given the first patient the Neuralink implant. And now this person can type with just their brain.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Man, just some
the
high
technology
tech.
involved
So
in
I
that.
just think it and it types it.
Right.
Wow.
And
Does it have spell check?
yeah. So
I'm sure they probably, if they can make it do that, I bet they can
Well, I
put
know-
a spell check in there.
now they've got it where they, ALS patients and paralyzed people can type with their eyes.
Yeah.
But this is, and they said that actually takes training though. You can't just automatically say, "Here I go." You have to go through a lot of getting ready, learn how to do it, know how to
Good for
look,
him.
know how to do that. So now they're saying that with this link, they're going to see if we can't do the same thing with just the brain.
Ooh.
So I don't know. We'll see.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
It is.
Wow.
And then there's another story today that's not much of a pick me up, but it's talking about that. Hey, we've got alarming numbers of Alzheimer's patients, and people are getting it younger and younger, and something's got to change. What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of now getting into that world of the rise in autism and the spectrum, and now they're saying Alzheimer's is showing similar. It's on the rise, and we need to start looking for. It's starting to kind of get that feel.
Mm-hmm.
Where people were saying, you remember the first time we had the doctor from Baylor when the autism numbers went through the roof, and he said there's no such thing as a genetic. Genetically, we should not have the kind of numbers that we're having.
Yes.
So they're saying now Alzheimer's is starting to look that way too, like there might be an insult.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wow.
So I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for being with us today. All of you maybe have a thought for Franklin the Turtle today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.